for things done to know what the hell was happening. I was like 3. 2? I was 2. Fodder? You don't remember? You don't remember? Never forget 7-Eleven? I want to put in memorable. I'm going to put in memorable. Extending my best wishes to the... to the losers and haters. Trump tweeting like losers and haters, I think is really good. Shout out to the losers and haters.
0-32. George Conway, you take a look at him. Just take a look at that guy. The man's a stone cold loser. So they should not call it the Lincoln Project. It's not fair to Abraham Lincoln, a great president. They should call it the Losers Project. Okay, thanks.
Oh, that was my president. They shouldn't call it the Lincoln Project, more like the loser. They actually will never recover from that. They will genuinely never recover from that one. Okay, thanks. The Losers Project. Shout out to the losers and haters. He tweeted this out on 9/11. Speaking of 9/11. He actually tweeted this out on 9/11. I would like to extend my best wishes to all, even the haters and losers, on this special date, September 11th. Thank you, Donald Trump. Thank you, Donald Trump. 9/11 goes out to all of you, even the losers and haters. I think losers and haters, I think it's nice but forgettable. Some people forget about it.
Of course.
A small loan of $1 million went crazy.
My father gave me a small loan of $1 million. I came into Manhattan.
Genius.
It has to be a classic, right? Small loan of $1 million has to be a classic, right?
It's been easy for me, and it's not been easy for me. It has not been easy for me. And, you know, I started off in Brooklyn. My father gave me a small loan of $1 million.
I love how it's not been easy. It's not been easy. I had to struggle a lot. My dad gave me a small loan of $1 million. Of how confident he was, bro. Like, it's a banana. What does it cost? $10? It is beyond parody, so I have to go up there. We do a little trolling. Is one of my favorite personally. We do a little trolling. Do you all say we do a little trolling sometimes? Banger. Okay, is it banger or is it instant classic?
We like to troll. We like to go the night before one of their primaries. We do a little trolling. It's called we do a little trolling.
The way he said it, the claps, everything, I just feel like it came together in such an amazing thing. We do a little trolling. It's called we do a little trolling.
The night before one of their primaries, we do a little trolling. It's called we do a little trolling.
Woo! It's a banger because he didn't invent it? No. He did invent it. Without Donald Trump, we wouldn't have the specific phrase, we do a little trolling. It's called we do a little trolling. Donald Trump, he said that. Didn't he? Or did he not make that? Or did he not say that? I thought that was a Trump. Like, obviously other people called what was going on there trolling, but like him saying we do a little trolling, it's called we do a little trolling is like the whole quote in and of itself is, I think, it's great. Might be a classic. Let's put it at, I think we do a little trolling has to be top of bangers. It has to be top of bangers, right? It's the gatekeeper. Yeah, it has to be. Instant classic, let's put it at top of banger, low classic, high banger. How about that? Very cool. Thank you, Kanye. Very cool. Thank you, Kanye. Very cool is like, I also want to put it in, it has to be classic, right? Like, it gets referenced more than even Obama. I feel better about that, actually. Yeah, the cultural impact of thank you, Kanye, very cool. Do you think that thank you, Kanye, very cool has surpassed, like is still in front of they indicted me. I did everything right and they indicted me. Is like thank you Kanye, very cool. I feel like the more insane Kanye gets, the more thank you Kanye, very cool is around. Well, I don't think people are saying they indicted me that much anymore, but I still see people saying thank you, very cool. I still see people saying, what about you, Miss Allison?
What else, Diddy? All right.
Do you still see people saying thank you, very cool? Or like making reference to the Trump's thank you, Kanye, very cool tweet? Yeah, I do all the time? Okay, we're putting it up here. Actually, I'm happy about that. I did everything right and they indicted me. Many people are saying this. Thank you, Kanye, very cool. We do a little trolling. It's called We Do a Little Trolling. Obama, fake news, everyone, fake news. Small loan of $1 million. Like, this is Trump, right? 2 Corinthians is a banger.
I asked Jerry and I asked some of the folks because I hear this is a major theme right here, but 2 Corinthians, right? 2 Corinthians.
Listen, 2 Corinthians. It's 2 Corinthians. I'm putting 2 Corinthians in memorable. Stop the count is like, that's it. Even though I don't think Trump specifically said stop the count, did he? I'm attributing it to him because it's, oh wait, no, he did. My bad. Sorry, he did. He did say it. Stop the count! He tweeted, okay, it was a tweet. It wasn't, he didn't say it specifically, but stop the count! Stop the count! Oh, stop the count, please. Instant classic. Stop the count is an instant classic. It has to be, right? Yeah, like Trump supporters were chanting it. Trump supporters were chanting it outside of like election booths. He was tweeting stop the
I can use a
count.
little more red
There's
on
no
this
way
armor.
you can sit here and tell me that stop the count.
Oh, that's all red
is-
shit.
It has to. It must. It's actually a Trump classic. You're telling me this for the first time? Like Trump learning about Ginsburg, like RBG's death? RGB? Ruth Bader Ginsburg deaths? Trump?
She just died?
Wow.
I didn't know that. You're telling me now for the first time.
Yeah. There we go.
She died? Oh, I didn't know that. You're telling me now for the first time. The breathing, the bracing, the hand motion, it's perfect. It's genuinely perfect. The lady who didn't want to step down, even though she was 110 on the Supreme Court and led Donald Trump to having the right and letting Donald Trump have a Republican Supreme Court.
Oh, that was
now.
the
That is going to be rolling back human rights throughout the country for the next at least 20 years.
Yeah, that was the
Anyways,
totem for the
you're
statue.
telling me this now for the first time.
Okay.
Boom. Classic. Nobody's ever been treated so badly. I'm gonna put that's a banger to me. Turn those lights off. I think that's resist lib fought. Yeah, I'll put it down for. It used to be big, but I'll put it down and forget. It's nice, but forgettable. And we'll leave the pant piss because I couldn't find him saying this specifically. I couldn't find him saying this specifically, and I'm starting to believe that it was actually AI Trump and not actually Trump who said it. The pant piss. But I think that's it. I think I'll leave it there. What do you all think? Thoughts, opinions, feelings? What do you think? Pretty good? Pretty baseless? Well balanced? There's a lot of memorable ones. There's a lot of late night. There's a lot of late night cringe. It is pretty top heavy though. Thank you, Safe Cinnamon, for putting this together and taking $40 from me. I appreciate it. I think this is great. I think this is fantastic. Yeah. The N-word. I was shocked when he said the N-word. You know what the N-word is? You know the N-word, right? The nuclear word. Wait, where do we put figure out, like, shut down until we figure out what's going on? Wait, where do we put that? Where's that? Wait, where is that? Isn't this on here? It's not there? It should be. Wait. Is it not there? It definitely was on here. Anyways, like, complete shutdown of this until we figure out what's going on is an instant classic as well.
Donald J. Trump is calling for a total and complete shutdown of Muslims entering the United States until our country's representatives can figure out what the hell is going on.
It's just great. Because every time, like, I even make reference to it sometimes and I don't even remember that it's a Trump reference. We're putting, we're putting a complete stop to this until we figure out what the hell's going on. Or it's kind of changed to blank is canceled until we figure out what the hell is going on. But it's a Trump reference nonetheless. Oh, it's so good. All right, that's a list. We'll run it sometime, okay? That is a finished list. I'll save and download it. Download Imag. Download Imag. Imag has been finished. All right. Well, stop playing that. Oh, sorry. I didn't see you there. If you're enjoying the content, hit the subscribe button. If you don't, it'll make Boo very sad. I know a bunch of you who are watching are not subscribed. Join the frenzy. You won't regret it.
Bro! Why?
Fulton County, Georgia's District Attorney Fannie Willis is expected to indict Trump this week. That would be his fourth indictment. Now, ahead of that likely announcement, Trump is already trying to encourage one of the potential witnesses in that case to not testify against him, which is bad because that is something known as witness tampering, which is illegal. Now, he's doing this, mind you, publicly on social media where all of us can see, including the prosecutor. He wrote the following message on Truth Social. I'm reading reports that failed former Lieutenant Governor of Georgia, Jeff Duncan, will be testifying before the Fulton County Grand Jury. He shouldn't. I barely know him, but he was, right from the beginning of this witch hunt, a nasty disaster for those looking into the election fraud that took place in Georgia. He refused having a special session to find out what went on, became very unpopular with Republicans. I refused to endorse him, and fought the truth all the way. Yeah, so pretty shameless there. Now, if it wasn't already obvious enough that that was blatant witness tampering, well, legal experts confirmed, yeah, that is indeed exactly what it looks like. That's witness tampering. I mean, we shouldn't need their confirmation, but I mean, it's important still, right, for the layperson, I guess. So, for example, former U.S. Attorney Barb McQuaid says it's witness tampering in real time. Law professor and political scientist Anthony Michael Kreese called it blatantly unlawful. And all of us know that he is going to continue to do things like this because he's not going to go to jail. He's going to get away with it. Whereas if a normal person did that, we all know what would happen. They would be held in pretrial custody. So this is what happens when you're an elite in this country, right? You can do anything, including tamper with witnesses out in the open, attack the judge, and you're gonna be just fine. Now, he wasn't done tweeting about this potential fourth indictment because he also put out this message to the grand jury saying, quote, "Would someone please tell the Fulton County grand jury that I did not tamper with the election. The people that tampered with it were the ones that rigged it." Now, he later says, "I would be happy to show this info to the grand jury." Now, he's presumably referring to a report from CNN that the Fulton County District Attorney's Office
Come
has
on,
text
bro.
messages
Get the
and
fuck
emails
down here.
that
Why
tie
the
him
fuck
and
is this
his legal team
motherfucker
to
flying?
unauthorized voting
My
system
hook can't even
breach
grab him all the way up
Fulton County,
there.
Georgia. And of course, we'll have to wait to see the indictment to confirm this, but if it's true, this is a massive bombshell because the rigging that he accused Democrats of doing, his team did. Like, this is massive stuff here. But need I remind you that Trump was also indicted a third time recently as well, and he's not done tweeting about that case as well because last week he attacked the judge overseeing that case, and predictably he did the same exact thing again this week. He called her very biased and unfair on Truth Social in response to something that she told a January 6th insurrectionist, and he also tweeted a post where she's called, quote, "an Obama left-wing activist judge in D.C. whose husband also got appointed by Obama as a D.C. judge, openly admitted she's running election interference against Trump." I mean, he is literally physically incapable of shutting the fuck up. And it is astonishing to me that not a single person in his circle is like, "Hey man, maybe let's not talk about the cases." But that's all he's tweeting about. He'll retweet some election stuff from time and again, but he keeps tweeting about his trials and attacking prosecutors, judges, tampering with witnesses. Now, he says this after that same judge who he just attacked warned him about engaging in this sort of behavior. She stated, quote, "The more a party makes inflammatory statements about this case, which could taint the jury pool or intimidate potential witnesses, the greater the urgency will be that we proceed to trial to ensure a jury pool from which we can select an impartial jury." So he is quite literally making things worse for himself, and Newsweek adds, legal experts have now suggested that Trump may be spoken to by the judge over his latest social media postings. And I have to remind everyone that even if the judge talks to him about this, do you think that a normal person would only get a stern talking to? Of course not. And it's such a redundant point to make because I've said this 100 times, other people have pointed this out, you can see it, but it's so important that this fact is not lost on us. We are getting a real-time look at how our justice system treats elites, even when they brazenly break the law. Do any of us expect Trump to stop tweeting about his trials, to stop attacking witnesses or judges? Of course not. But at the same time that none of us expect his behavior to change, we also don't expect any action, right? Nobody's going to take him into custody. I would be shocked if that happened. But to echo what I said last week about this, everything that we're seeing is not taking place in a vacuum. This absolute lunatic is doing all of this and getting away with it, and at the same time, he is the leading contender for the Republican Party's 2024 presidential primary. That is so wild. It's not surprising, but it's still shocking when you step back and look at all of the details, even if we're normalized to it, right? The stronghold that he has on the Republican Party's voters, it just cannot be overstated. In fact, GOP strategists worry that if he somehow loses the nomination, which is unlikely, but if that happens, the entire Republican Party will suffer due to lower voter turnout among the GOP's base. And it's not just that a large portion of the GOP's base is going to be disillusioned if he loses. A good percentage of them might actually resort to violence. And Mehdi Hasan had a really important warning about this on MSNBC, and this aired yesterday, but I'm going to play a clip from it because it's very important.
What happens if Trump is convicted and sentenced to prison, especially this side of an election? What will his supporters do? My NBC News colleague Vaughn Hilliard asked one of them at a rally in New Hampshire on Tuesday.
If Donald Trump were to be found guilty by a jury, where do you see this going?
Civil war, because we can't live together, obviously.
Now, you might just dismiss that as the rantings of a cultish Trump superfan. Just big talk. This country's nowhere near a civil war. That's hyperbole. So have a listen to Florida GOP Congressman Matt Gaetz speaking alongside Trump himself at the Iowa State Fair yesterday.
I cannot stand these people that are destroying our country, that are opening our borders, that are weaponizing our federal law enforcement against patriotic Americans who love this nation as we should. We are having a great time at the fair. We love standing with you, but we know that only through force do we make any change in a corrupt town like Washington, D.C.
Only by force can we make change in D.C. That's what he said. Still not enough for you? Then listen also to what Michigan Republican State Representative Matt Maddock, whose wife Michonne, a former co-chair of the Michigan Republican Party and one of the 16 fake electors who was criminally charged last month, listen to what he had to say earlier this month at a GOP fundraiser, per an audio recording obtained by the news site The Messenger.
If the government continues to weaponize these departments against conservatives and the citizens that are the taxpayers, you know, what's going to happen to this country? Someone's going to get so pissed off they're going to shoot someone. That's what's going to happen. Or we're going to have a civil war or some sort of revolution. That's where this is going.
After that audio was released, Maddock issued this statement to The Messenger, writing that he was simply exercising his right to free speech in the privacy of his own home. We've reached out to Maddock ourselves for comment, but have yet to hear back. Now, I don't know about you, but stuff like that sends a chill down my spine. Elected Republicans casually discussing, implicitly threatening civil war, shootings, the use of force.
Welcome back to another.
One recent study from Professor Robert Pape at the University of Chicago found that from April the 6th, 2023 to June 26, 2023, Americans agreeing that the use of force is justified to restore Donald Trump to the presidency increased from 4.5% to 7%, or the equivalent of an estimated shift from 12 million to 18 million American adults. In a moment, I'll speak to Professor Barbara F. Walter from the University of California, who is an expert on civil conflict, author of the book How Civil Wars Start. She says we are closer to civil war than any of us would like to believe.
Yeah, and this is because the base of just one of two major political parties that we have in this country has devolved into a full-blown cult, and the implications of this are absolutely horrifying. This political cult is tearing our country apart, and I'm not trying to suggest that everything was peachy keen before the rise of Trump, but he has been able to mobilize the GOP's already insane base in a way that's only comparable to some of the most influential demagogues in human history, literally. And even when Trump is out of the picture, this problem is not going to go away. We're going to have to grapple with the reality that a large portion of this country is that extreme, that unhinged, that detached from reality, that stupid, that self-centered, that hateful. And there are still a lot of people that have deluded themselves into thinking that you can win over a lot of these folks with economic policies or by coddling them. But that's not going to happen. These people want retribution, and economic policies that specifically benefit them isn't going to satiate their thirst for vengeance, right? They're out for blood, they feel angry, and Trump is somebody who is a vessel for their anger, and nothing else can compare to that. So whenever we talk about Trump's trials and his blatant disregard for the law, we have to look at the broader context here and the way that his base responds to that. Because he is either intentionally or unintentionally shoring up support by acting in this exact way, by attacking the judge, by witness tampering, right? And if he were to go to jail for witness tampering, not going to happen, but if that did happen, his supporters would rally around him and love him even more, because that's what they've done in the past, right? So we have no reason to think there's going to be some straw that breaks the camel's back with regard to Donald Trump and his criminality. So in a twisted way, he actually has an incentive to act out in the way he has been. He's playing a game of chicken with prosecutors and the US judicial system, and he's winning. They don't want to take him into pretrial custody and deal with the wrath of his supporters, so of course they're just going to let him get away with the same shit he's been getting away with. He's effectively able to hold the entire judicial system hostage, and he knows it, right? He loves this power. This is perhaps the quintessential case of absolute power corrupting absolutely, and it's going to continue to happen, right? If he's indicted again, which is likely going to happen this week, he's going to act out, he's going to do more witness tampering and attacking, and nothing will be done about it because he knows they're too afraid of his base to take action and take him into custody.
Penis and balls.
Vagina.
Penis and balls.
Vagina.
P-word and balls.
Vagina.
P-word and balls.
Vagina.
Ass. Ass. Ass.
Vagina.
She stroked my face with the
Vagina.
She stroked my
Penis and balls.
Audio of Twitter executive Nick Pickles getting grilled in the Australia Parliament for trying to defend his company's decision to reinstate an account that posted child sexual exploitation material. Is his name really Pickle, Nick? Is this real? Pickles, Nick? Okay.
We have a zero tolerance to the content, but we may, in the view of the account itself, feel that permanent suspension isn't the proportionate response. Accounts dedicated to distributing, accounts engaging in this, we want off Twitter, off X as fast as possible. But there are cases globally where people do share this content out of outrage. And in those cases, we do look at whether removing the content is the appropriate response.
Well, I'm sorry, but if I'm outraged by some content, I'm not going to share that to make this is the last stop. But what I would do is, if I am a consumer of that type of material, you're now...
Okay, there's a far-right conspiracy account called, I don't remember, that posted media from a very infamous video of a young girl getting raped and killed in order to make a point about how the left is pedophilic or whatever. I don't know. It's one of those, like, this is the sick shit they want, like, points at their 4 terabyte child sexual exploitation material file. And of course, he immediately got nuked off of Twitter, from high orbit. He got, like, thermonuclear nuke. And then Elon Musk personally stepped in and reinstated his account because he so again, it's a Nazi account. He's a Blitler account. He's Dom Lucre or something. It's like Blitler shit, basically. Crazy guy. But anyway, Elon Musk personally stepped in and reinstated his account. And they're talking about that. It took 3 days for the post to get nuked, actually. Okay, they tentatively and hesitantly banned him and then personally reinstated him.
I'm just saying, if I just share that in the pretense that I'm outraged, that's okay. Well, it's actually a crime. It's a crime, and it should be suspended permanently. There is no excuse whether you're posting something through outrage, which to me just is not logical, that your account...
Yeah, the logical conclusion, or so first of all, it's where that like child sexual exploitation material is something called, what is it called? Automatic liability? What's the legal term in America where, like, there's no extenuating circumstance? Like, if you have it, you're going to jail. There's a term for that. It's strict liability, right? So there's, under no circumstances is I was posting it to point out how bad the left is an excuse, right? Like, in a legal sense. But also, I like the implication of what Elon is saying, where you could have, theoretically, a bunch of pedophiles trading child pornography on Twitter, but as long as they pretend they're sharing it as, like, outrage, then it's fine. So you'll have a bunch of pedophiles going, I bet the left would love this, posts 400 images of child sexual abuse. Oh, that's disgusting. Well, I think they'd love this, post, like, video. It's like, as long as they're pantomiming how angry they are over it, it's like, well, Washington, they tried to say a leftist was spreading the child sexual abuse material and had screenshots in their articles about it, which was a lie to distract from the record. Who said that? Was that Elon who said that? Or was that, like, right-wing media who was trying to defend Elon? That said it was, like, a leftist who posted it. Because Don Lucre is absolutely far-right. Posting CP on Twitter, but shaking their head the entire time so people know they disagree. Exactly.
Should not be permanently suspended. You can see why we don't have a lot of faith and trust in what you're telling us here today.
And further, this is something that we do see regularly. Again, to use an example from the terrorist space, it's not the exact same, but similarly, after the Christchurch attack, the majority of people sharing that video were actually sharing it to call outrage, to express sympathy this is actually quite a significant problem. When you look at the research from groups like the Internet Watch
But they should
Foundation,
be suspended anyway. There is no excuse for resharing that sort of material, whether it's related to terrorism or whether it's child exploitation. If somebody's sharing that material, they're still sharing it. It doesn't matter why they're doing it, they should be suspended. That's the only way.
Gotcha,
we're going
bitch.
Imagine being this guy and having to defend Elon's decision. Because Elon literally owns the company. There's no, like, if he wants to keep his job, he has to defend Elon's personal decision to unban the account.
What up, kitty? I'm a little busy tonight because I'm cleaning up to do. Yes. Gang, gang. What up?
We should better your armor at an anvil.
So he's like, so he can like, he can either be here and get fired, or he can be here and go like, well, and like that's it. Like that's it. Those are the only options.
Enable people to have confidence of what's happening on social media platforms and what's happening now on X.
Thank you for self-censoring there, Beetle. I'd have to tell you not to Fed post. What's up, man? Yeah, so Australia's national broadcaster is shutting down almost all the accounts on Elon Musk's X. Can we just call it Twitter? I like how they still have to keep the Twitter logo in the background here, or people won't know what they're talking about. The one thing that okay, in spite of its current ownership, there is one thing that makes Twitter magical, and that thing is the fact that everyone commingles. So you can have people who are gimmick accounts who post pictures of crocodiles every day, and you can have politicians, and the crocodile account can ratio the politicians so hard that it makes it almost impossible for them to get a message out. It's beautiful. It's genuinely beautiful. That's the magic of Twitter. There is an incredible level of natural democratization on the platform that is not present.
Why can't I save game?
Else.
That's what fucked me when the game started.
Close to
my game
the
crashed.
Satisfaction of ratioing professionals with stupid bullshit. And I think, as much as it is tempting to make fun of Australia for being an irrelevant country, I have to say, if other institutions follow this pattern, Twitter is going to lose the thing that makes it special. Like, again, the thing that makes Twitter special is that level of integration, but if politicians stop using it, if news networks stop using it, if it just falls to the wayside and stops being institutionally respected, there isn't going to be much room for that kind of engagement anymore. You've probably noticed it, haven't you? There's a lot less, like, general professionalism on the app. It's not just that there are a lot of far-right people there now, and there certainly are, and they're a lot louder, but there are a lot less clean houses to track mud through. Does that make sense? I'm not a professional. When I use Twitter, you know, it's not like I make an effort to be respectful and civil when engaging with people in higher stations socially. But now everything's muddy already. There's not a clean house to track mud through. That's the joy of Twitter. It is the prerogative of the professional to keep a clean house and the prerogative of a shit poster to track mud through it. And that has to work in tandem. If there's, nothing to clean of mud, then the professional has nothing to do and no one to appeal to. And if there are no clean houses to track mud through, then there's no fun to be had. This is the same reason why those far-right alternatives to social media always fail, because conservatives don't like being around other conservatives. Go look at Truth Social. In addition to it being pretty small, like really small compared to Twitter, look at like general engagement. It's basically just the Trump app. Seriously, it's the Trump app. And even Trump gets far less engagement than he would if he was on Twitter, because nobody, not even conservatives, want to be in a space entirely filled with conservatives. And that's not just because cons are insufferable and evil, though they are. It's also just because it's an echo chamber, and that naturally cuts against the joy of a diverse and democratized Twitter experience, It's just not fun. It's the same reason why a lot of people immediately got bored of Threads and of Blue Sky when they got the invite code. Because Blue Sky is a tiny niche, like, echo chamber with mostly tech dudes and lefties, queer people, with not much to bant about except tearing each other apart. This is why almost immediately after joining Blue Sky, without posting basically anything, I became the second most blocked account on the entire app without posting anything, because in the absence of anything real to talk about or any like conservatives to disagree with, they all ganged up on me and decided that I was the evil that infiltrated the platform. They're bored over there. They have nothing to do. I guess the kinds of people who are so sensitive to drama on Twitter that they have to leave for a different app would be the sort of people to do that, but and people just got bored of Threads because it has no features and the algorithm sucks, but whatever. Update number 2, scroll to the bottom, third to last. The child snuff poster was paid by Twitter after he was reinstated. I mean, he's a blue check mark, so the child sexual abuse material received more than 3 million views on Twitter before it was finally taken down days after it was posted. And Lucre was not demonetized. On the contrary, according to Lucre, he was one of the first batch of users handpicked by Twitter to receive payment via the creator monetization program before it was open to everyone else subbed to Twitter Blue. I think this would probably make Twitter the first platform ever where you can, as a public figure, openly post child pornography, not get banned, and get paid. That genuinely might be a first. That's like actually pretty that's remarkable, you know? That sounds like an exaggeration, but it's not. Because I guarantee you that the interactions that he got from posting the child sexual abuse material contributed to his blue checkmark payment. Not a joke. I guarantee you that they did not filter out the impressions they got from that specific post. Because why would they? You know? Why would they do that? Right? Why would Elon do that? Tell your chat to follow Matt Binder. We wouldn't know that last one without him. Can't steal content. Is that true? Did Matt Binder drop that particular info? Yeah, of course. Everyone here should absolutely follow Matt Binder, who does incredible work, by the way. Great guy. Great guy. Twitter, the platform is now safe for advertisers. The advertisers. Long COVID vax shedding detox. Enter coupon code Twitter for 10% off. Covey cleanse plus daily cleanse. Detoxify and cleanse while you hydrate. Covivits. Physician formulated enhanced immune supplements. Quercetin, zinc, vitamin C and D. Electrolyte. Here's some ivermectin tablets. And here's some hydrochloroquine. Fantastic. Stella Emanuel is the demon sperm doctor lady. Is that true? Oh my god, is that true? Oh yeah! That's right! This was like the origin point of the hydroxychloroquine conspiracy shit. Donald Trump shouted her out. And she's a complete lunatic. Like, absolutely insane. She's not just profiting off the conspiracy, she made the conspiracy. Maybe she's just trying to get them killed, maybe she's based. Unironically, I don't really care about this because only the kinds of people who I don't care about anyway are going to take this and hurt themselves for it. This is very much like a Darwinian self-filtering thing. If somebody sells like super ultra QAnon awakening pills that make you see with your third eye the truth of the world and adrenochrome,
damn, that shit is
like,
nuts.
gives you the hernia, I don't care. Whatever, go for it. What did she say with the demon sperm? Oh, here we go. Some of her other claims include blaming medical conditions on witches and demons, a common enough belief among some evangelical Christians. Though she says they have sex with people in a dream world. They turn into a woman and they sleep with the man to collect the sperm. Then they turn into the man and sleep with the man and deposit the sperm and reproduce more of themselves, she said during a sermon in 2013. And she was a doctor in Cameroon. The funny thing is that if she wasn't peddling COVID conspiracy theories, she would be like, okay, just imagine this, all right? The President of the United States gives credit to and shouts out the work of an African doctor who believes in witches and says that their cures will ward off demons. Under any other circumstances, don't you think the conservative right would be making every possible racist comment about this woman? Who, let's be fair here, is probably imitating some of the worst stereotypes about what an African doctor might do or say. But because the particular degree of quackery here is aligned with the COVID conspiracy shit, she's not only shouted out by Trump, but lauded as a hero. So stupidity overcame their racism. Many such cases. I find that racists will often be racist in only the most stupid ways. So when the racism could accidentally lead them to make utilitarian, like correct decision, or like, you know, oh, you know, whether it's through racism or having a single IQ point, maybe I shouldn't take hydroxychloroquine from the person who believes in demon sperm. The stupidity overwrites the racism, because ultimately, racism is just a subset of stupidity, is it not? If being, you know, if you have a choice between being stupid and being racist, and the stupid option is stupider than the outcome you would arrive at otherwise, they'll probably take that one. Yeah, it's the path of least intelligence. Right, we got a lot of links to go through. I know, guys, we got a lot of links to go through. We got a lot of links to go through. I'm gonna hit the ad button super quick because I hate you. Enable monetization to insert ads. Is monetization off for the stream? Some combination of automated systems and human reviews to detect violations for... Is it because we talked about the child sexual abuse? Wait, the ad's just activated. It was grayed out, and now it's not grayed out.
What's What's up, Low Gangsters? It's me, Logan Paul, and I'm back in the news for, guess what? Up again, dude. It seems like Logan has had a pretty rough 2023 in certain aspects. Prime has been good, but we'll talk about the things that have happened. Do you all remember the incredibly high production value Matrix level trilogy that was uploaded by CoffeeZilla about the situation/scam involving Logan Paul's CryptoZoo project? Well, there's been an update. And on top of that, Impulsive is falling apart, Logan Paul's podcast, and people are really starting to just hate Logan Paul. So back to CryptoZoo. CoffeeZilla made a 3-part series exposing Logan Paul for the broken mess that was the CryptoZoo crypto scam thing. It was a rug pull. It was a project that started off above board, but it lacked oversight and led to a bunch of shadiness during its development and finally its launch. And what even was the fucking project? Well, Logan wanted to create a blockchain-backed NFT game where you can hatch eggs and crossbreed your fucking animals or whatever to create combinations of different creatures. It's like a zoo. It's really stupid. And then the creature combinations would have value through their cryptocurrency built for the game, $zoo.
Oh, I never got that goddamn vantage point.
Promised that they could make money from this. By the way, as every single great crypto scam has done, you could trade the cards with each other and then cash them out for Zoo token value and then trade that for USD. It's so stupid. Now, during the hiring process for this CryptoZoo project, Logan hired a bunch of people and brought them into leadership positions and didn't do any sort of background check. When I got fucking scammed, I still did that, still got scammed. At least you guys didn't get fucking scammed. At least I didn't scam my audience. In fact, this lack of background checking and verification caused a lot of issues. One of the people that Logan hired, named Eddie Ibanez, was just a serial liar who lied about working for US intelligence agencies, working for large sports teams, and even lying about his own mother being dead. The guy was a fucking lunatic. Another fellow named Jake, who called himself the Crypto King, ended up rug pulling the project and taking about $6 million with him and went into like fucking cringe crypto hiding or whatever. That's what crypto people do. They just go into hiding really easily. I don't understand why that's a thing. Along with Eddie and Jake, there was another fellow who just held the game code hostage, allegedly, and lied about how big his team was. This was the head developer. It's so bad, bro. Crypto is just a true racket. There's never been such a racket that has been this widely publicized, maybe in the 30s or 40s or whatever. This is a fucking racket, and Logan is trying to actually make a project here, it seems like, at least, not putting all the effort in he possibly could, and just hiring criminals, hiring idiots, hiring people who are just lying pieces of shit. But back to the head developer fellow allegedly holding the game code hostage. Coffee and the developing team said that they held it hostage because they weren't getting paid, which that makes sense, and I agree with that completely because that's sort of a standard stipulation in contracts. You don't get the work unless the payment is completed. So through all of this, they finally delivered a product to people, but it just didn't work. It just simply didn't work. The eggs were supposed to be able to hatch and turn into animals that were NFTs with rare features that were supposed to give the individual creatures unique values. They just didn't fucking hatch, dude. There was also no way to withdraw your holdings. So dumb. So dumb, so dumb, so stupid. You can imagine this did not bode well for Logan. I mean, he's the Statue of Liberty through this whole bad boy, right? He represents crypto to all the people that bought into his CryptoZoo project. It was his baby, his passion. He was the one hyping it up and talking about it to his fans, and he was going to be the reason that it succeeded, if, of course, things had gone according to plan. But alas, I'm making this video. They didn't. And it still gets worse, by the way. It gets fucking way worse. Knowing how much responsibility this is, you think you would put more time and effort into making sure the teams behind this were vetted. People were being put in place and in power to give this thing the best possible results. I speak from experience, guys. I got scammed for basically $1 million, $750,000, and there was a lot of things that went into me spending more money on things outside of the scam, specifically because of the timelines that were guaranteed in the scam. I did a background check. I had a contract that had specific deliverables. I genuinely got fucked over. You can watch my videos on that, whatever, if you want to. Now that my project is working and we're actually running and we're producing and manufacturing this stuff, the people that I've hired are people that I trust with my life. Genuinely. These are beautiful people who I
Come on, bro,
trust.
we can make it.
It's not really that hard to find people like that. It's possible to get scammed when the perspective switches from building a project to actually selling it to your audience.
Gotcha.
And you know, that's an additional level of responsibility that needs to be taken very seriously. Yeah, Logan was going to be the reason that this thing succeeded if things had gone according to plan, because it's his baby, it was riding on his back, using his audience, etc. And this was not the case. Eddie and Jake ran with the bag, my man. People named Jake are problematic, it seems like. The guy who was scamming you was named Jake. One important note to make here is that Logan and his manager Jeff never sold any of their tokens and were not participants in the rug pull. It's his responsibility to, at the very least, not actually scam his fans literally himself, but instead just create a project that scams his fans. And a lot of people just got fucked, and they believed in what Logan believed in, and it's pretty much his fault. After being called out by CoffeeZilla, Logan was not happy, as you can imagine, and threatened to sue Coffee, but it was incredibly poorly received.
I suggest you use the money you got from pumping your Patreon to hire a good lawyer.
And he quickly deleted the video, apologized to Coffee and his audience for the way that things had played out, promised to right the wrongs, and he laid out a pretty detailed and impressive plan to accomplish the goal of refunding the victims of the CryptoZoo scam. And part of that plan was for him to invest about 1,000 Ethereum into refunding the victims. And that's like over $1 million. It's pretty impressive. And this was 7 months ago. Coffee, my friend, made another update. In response to Logan Paul's apology, or whatever it was, and his promise to make things right, Coffee stated that he was going to follow up to make sure that Logan kept his word. I'm an idiot. And to make sure that Logan fixed things for the CryptoZoo believers that were given the mega shaft, the bump. Coffee's update video dropped last month, about 6 months after Logan promised to take accountability, and the details that are revealed are pretty shocking, to be honest. Coffee starts the whole thing by reminding everyone that Logan's audience was scammed of millions of dollars, and then after Logan threatened Coffee with legal action, he was eventually thanked in the end, and then Logan apologized. You know how it goes. Coffee rips off the band-aid immediately and says despite Logan promising to pay back victims, after 6 months, he still had not. And on top of that, Logan hasn't even talked about CryptoZoo despite saying he was going to be transparent about the situation going forward.
And I promise to be transparent and disclose any information we find out in the process.
In his second video, going over the situation. And in the months since the original exposing of CryptoZoo, Coffee has reached out on several occasions to Logan personally, and in those messages he's following up, asking for updates when people can begin to expect refunds, etc., or just for updates on further development of the project. And he reaches out to him personally because in Logan's deleted video, he says that Coffee should have reached out to him and talked to him personally to figure everything out. And he did, by the way. He did the first time, and he did now.
Maybe we could have talked about this if you had reached out to me personally.
Following up on the zoo refunds, when should people expect these? It's been about a month and no one has heard back. The message goes unanswered. The next month, Coffee follows up again. This is 2 months after everything came out, and Coffee expresses his frustration of Logan Paul making promises that are not fulfilled. Not only that, but the lack of communication. What I don't understand is why Logan is telling, using that as some kind of weird virtue thing. Dude, you should have just reached out to me personally. We could have hashed this out. But now he's actually reaching out personally, and there's zero communication. I assume maybe it's like a legal thing. Maybe. I really don't know. Maybe he doesn't want to say anything because Coffee put in his video and make him look like a fucking idiot, like he's done multiple times. This is definitely something that I would be worried about if I had been scammed by CryptoZoo, and this was the only way that I get paid back. Seeing zero communication. This seems worrisome. This seems scary. 3 months after the second message, and a whopping 5 months after the big Chungus was released and Logan Paul made his little promises, etc., Coffee follows up yet again. He calls out the empty promises and manages to still be polite while also being direct. Hey Logan, following up for the third time. It's been over 5 months since you promised to refund victims of CryptoZoo over 3 million. You haven't contacted any of them nor explained why you haven't done what you said you'd do, while you got public credit for promising to do this. Just wondering what's going on. These people aren't well off. They can't.
What up, Lookout? What are you doing? Giving head?
It is important
It's a weird
to note
name.
that Coffee importantly noted that Logan hasn't refunded people, but still got good publicity for taking responsibility. Because he did. He took responsibility. I was pretty impressed with the way everything ended out. Promised to rectify the situation, and instead, followers of CryptoZoo got rectally pounded. I don't know. Rectal? Is that a butt?
Rectal?
I think. I don't know. It's
Why
not
is that
that funny, but
rectal?
it's not
Anal?
really. To be honest. I personally thought this would happen. Logan won't respond personally, but his criminal defense lawyer that represents Logan will be the one to respond, because this seems like it's going to be a pretty fucking big deal. And Logan isn't an idiot. He is an idiot, but he isn't an idiot. He did find a criminal defense lawyer, which is hilariously ironic. So, in fact, Logan's lawyer, Jeffrey Neiman, is an experienced trial lawyer who regularly defends individuals and corporations in white-collar criminal litigation. So, pretty funny, dude. Pretty funny. That makes sense. And the message is pretty legalese, you know.
Oh, I like that.
They just, it's a non-answer. They just say, we're trying to find out the best way to do this. Reasonably so, Coffee is concerned with the timeline, or the lack thereof, from the legal message from Logan Paul's lawyer. And it's extra bad because Logan did have a plan 6 months ago when he first released his videos, a 3-step plan that was honestly great, dude. His response was good, in my opinion. And if he would have stuck with that, that would be awesome.
Oh, let's get this
he'd be
bitch.
sort of back in the good graces of everyone.
Fucking
and
flying up
be
there.
able to rectify himself.
Come on,
Anally.
pussy.
And to be fair, it would be a bad
God
look
damn
for
it, why are
Logan
you
to say,
going
"Hey,
into
guys,
the
still
sky?
haven't done anything
Where
about
are you
Crypto Zoo
going,
yet, but we're
bro?
working on it." It's an even worse look
Where are you
for
going?
just
Why are you going
staying
into the
radio silent
sunset?
and
What is
having
this?
Coffee expose him again. It's even worse, dude. People are gonna talk. The internet's gonna talk. It's gonna be bad.
There's barely any monsters to fucking fight. Just come over here on
fucked up.
land.
It fucks you over.
Jesus
it ruins
Christ.
You. It destroys your sense of trust that you have in like a professional environment. Operating on just good faith doesn't work. So I'm glad that CoffeeZilla is following up on all this stuff, because someone has to hold this man accountable, in my opinion. And everything's been kind of going downhill for Logan since all of this. What really looks bad, though, if you juxtapose the amount of money that Prime makes for Logan Paul, $45 million in January alone.
In January of this year,
There's this
we
big
did
boy.
45 million.
Oh, only in January.
And if you juxtapose that with him owing money basically to people who were fucked over in Crypto Zoo, it's bad. It looks bad. $45 million clearly is not sustainable. But he's one of the two largest people that have holdings. So I assume it's maybe 2 million, maybe 3. Who knows? And there's a clip going around of Logan Paul apparently buying a private jet. He shouts out to WWE for this. Pretty baller.
Like bought the plane,
Yeah.
which is new. Like usually somebody else covers the expenses of PJ.
So he's getting money from WWE appearances as well, plus merch, plus YouTube, etc. But he just can't refund the victims of the Crypto Zoo catastrophe. It is looking bad, and not to mention the devastating financial effects that were laid out to these poor, unsuspecting people who believed in a project that was put forward by one of their favorite creators and a genius visionary. Hindsight is 2020, but it all seems very fake. Of course, he released an apology. Of course, he's doing
That
all
was
this.
nice.
He doesn't care about his audience or fans or the people that got him to where he is. He doesn't care about
Kill
his
that
platform.
scatter
He
out there. I
just
see
cares
it, bro.
about protecting his fortune.
Come on,
and
I
his
got some
estate.
momentum.
That's what it appears to be to me, because he can just print money basically and just make an apology and sort of appeal to people's emotion. But people are getting tired of the motherfucker. Like I mentioned, his podcast Impulsive has fallen off pretty hard. There's some more imploding parts of Logan's life. His friendship with George, one of his close friends and co-host of the Impulsive podcast, that spiraled down. And all of this kind of started, there was a moment back in 2022 in November when Bobby Lee, a comedian, joined the Impulsive podcast. Bunch of jokes, bunch of good comedian chemistry, but eventually things went too far and George stormed out.
There was he is clocked out.
Yeah,
I know.
George has been under a tremendous
Let me-
amount of abuse. No, stop, George. I want you over here with me. George, I want you over here with me. Chase him down. Go. You find him.
After a joke gone wrong, which, man, it's a comedian, bro. A real one who's been doing it for a long time. And it also is known to throw tantrums. I mean, that's just like part of Bobby Lee's shtick. George kind of seemed from the beginning to be really different in the podcast, but that's sort of what set him apart. In my opinion, I didn't really find him that funny. He seemed like a good guy. I also don't find Mike or Logan very entertaining either. Nothing personal against them, by the way. I need to make sure that I can say this. My personal sense of entertainment, it does not get tickled when I watch the Impulsive podcast. All right. That being said, George seemed out of place in this whole thing. He kind of sat off to the side. There's many instances of him kind of getting called out like guests for just not talking. Shaquille O'Neal, for example.
So I've been like trying, and then the worst. Let's give George a round of applause. Get him back. Get him back in the game.
Who's your partner?
He's the newest.
You might want to give him his 2-week notice.
Also, George is a very Christian man, and he talks about his faith on multiple accounts, and his so-called best friends just shit on his beliefs every single time, which is very disrespectful and, you know, doesn't make any sense. It's just not a cordial way to, or even really a funny way to go about.
And bro, how far are we going? What is
this?
this?
On someone's beliefs and it'd be funny and it'd still be, you know, humor is a thing. Logan eventually doubled down and said that George needed a therapist because of his belief in Jesus.
Give an example. One that really hurt me is you told me I need a therapist because I believe in Jesus.
Bro, you laughed at a fucking dead body and like killed rats and put them in trash cans and stuff and also scammed a bunch of people. Yeah. George called out Logan for this, saying that, you know, belief bashing just straight in front of people is wrong. And
Give me that loot.
done. I would say that this probably is what made him leave. Just the disrespect from Logan and the high horse from Mike and Logan, the weird Hollywood fucking I'm better than you. I don't worship any sort of deity. I worship myself, my identity, my ego, and what I've done. That's what I worship. Not your God. By the way, I'm not a religious man. I just try to be rational. Logan defends himself from George and said that he can attack George because he knows the veil of love will never go away.
I love you guys. I love you guys. So I'm gonna attack you two the fucking hardest. 100%. That's just how I am in my life because I know that veil of love will never go away.
But it did. And it didn't go very well. And George started tweeting, guys. That's when you know things are really bad. When people start tweeting. George said, to the impulsive fans, I'm so sorry I can't speak about things. Not my choice. I do love you guys, and for those of you sending me the clip of them talking shit, it's all love. I've already moved on from that toxic environment. True. Based in red pill. You know, I can sympathize with this too. There's many things that I can't talk about. It's disingenuous, I think, to say that Bobby Lee caused all this, even though that was like kind of the biggest moment in this whole downward spiral. I think it was just Logan being an asshole, really, truly. I think he's just kind of fucking tired of it, and he wanted to go do his own thing, which is fair. The whole situation just seems very immature and weird, and I think that with the crypto zoo shit and just like the lackadaisical nature of comparing all that with how much money he's making with Prime and bragging about it, being on WWE and it just seems bad. The dude just seems like a bad guy now, which is kind of sad because I used to like Logan Paul. I do think Logan Paul needs to fix all this shit though, to be honest. He doesn't need Impulsive to succeed. He doesn't need Prime to succeed, but he needs to fix this shit to be a good person and to just do what's right. Not even about, it isn't even about being a good person. It's just about doing what's right. And I hope Coffee keeps fucking holding the flame under his asshole because I like watching it. It's funny.
I've been thinking, because I'm really trying to lean into fashion. I've spent about like $2K on new clothes and shoes lately, a lot of which haven't come in yet. And that's not really that much money if you're trying to build an entire new wardrobe, but I'm really committing to it. And I want it to look good, and I want to be happy with it. And I think it's about time that I got like a nice summer suit. I showed this earlier, I think, or like an autumn suit or something like that. But I showed this earlier, and I feel like I would look really good with something like this. Like a tweed wool suit with wide shoulders. Well, I have wide shoulders. Like that. And I looked up tweed suit jackets, and they all look like shit. So I think the problem is that tweed suit jackets are normally shit, but you need to like put in a lot of effort to get a good one, and I don't know where to get a good one. Unironically, Tempest, I like a suit, yeah. Are you seriously going to be wearing a suit on stream? Not on stream. I do go outside, you know. I just mean in terms of finding the material, because if you Google, like, tweed suit jacket, these results look like heinous, you know what I mean? Oh, okay, not all of them. But some of these look pretty bad. I think the problem is that, like, I don't know if this is like the frame or if this is the style of suit or whatever, but I feel like a lot of suits are tailored for soy boys. Like this is a really common cut that I see just when I'm looking, because it's like, oh, well,
can't climb on that.
Our suit will be skinny.
All right.
First of all, I'm not skinny, and second of all, I haven't worked out like for real in a decade, and my chest is like 46 inches or something. I have a broad body, so I when I look at suits and I think, well, would I look good in this suit? You know, it's like, well, they're so skinny that I don't know. I think I just have to go like to a tailor, but I don't know where to start because I haven't ever really been to a tailor. I got my first suit at Macy's, like a lot of them. I thought you were still lifting. I haven't in a while. You're not a model. Stop comparing yourself to one. I'm not. Wait, hold on. I'm not comparing myself to this guy in terms of like attractiveness or whatever. I'm just saying that he also has broad shoulders. He probably is more muscular than me. These are broad shoulders, but I definitely don't have a body for the fit of a lot of the like skinny blokes or whatever, right? I'm trying to see if I can find an example of like a. Why is everyone small? Why are you all so small? But you know what I want with like the chunky material, right? That's the clothes, the now not shoulders. That's the structure of the coat. Well, he's obviously also like kind of V-shaped, but yeah. It's got like a chunky material, not like a. This feels kind of thin. See, it's like, oh well, it's tweed, sure, but it doesn't. You know, it doesn't look chunky. This looks smooth, even though the texture is rough. It's smooth looking, but this is chunky, and I like that. Have you checked out Men's Warehouse? Dude, I haven't been formal wear shopping in ages. Oh yeah, that looks really good. This looks really good. That looks really good. Look at that. See? I mean, it's like an old dude and he's leaning or whatever, but this isn't like a super muscular model or whatever. Is this Tolkien? Oh, it's J.R.R. Tolkien. Yeah, look. See, that looks really good. See, so it looks like a college professor fit here, but the trick to looking really cool while wearing a suit jacket is just wear lighter toned pants. These are like chinos, right? These aren't even like dress pants. And then instead of wearing a dress shirt or a vest or a tie, wear like a polo shirt or a thicker material dress shirt, like a flannel or whatever. Or even a t-shirt. Bosch really getting this dirty suit, huh? What? Why you gotta roast me? What am I doing? Jesus! Hot take, menswear always looks bad. If you think this guy looks bad, I think you're like high on Tokyo. I think that this suit looks bad, I'm not sorry. Hungamaster 42069, you're literally like 5 years old, okay? The key to looking good in suits without looking like a formal fucking Trekkie douchebag, whatever, or just like a guy who's tryharding, know how to mix formal with formal. This isn't a suit, like full-on suit three-piece or whatever. It's a suit jacket with a scarf, and then a sweater, and then a dress shirt. And he's wearing like, Brian Taylor Cohen looks good here. No, see, I don't like this at all. Okay, this probably sounds like LARPy or whatever, but I literally don't give a shit. When I see suits that are shiny, I think business. When I see suits that are textured, I think social. I'm sorry, I do. Nobody wears tweed suits in like London financier offices.
Are you kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me?
Right? When I see shit
He's gonna
like
restart
this,
with full health.
Come
on.
Also, like, this isn't college professor. This guy just fucks. All right. Again, I'm not saying Brian Taylor definitely doesn't. This fits in really well. But it's like it's a level of professionalism that I never want to have unless I'm like at a funeral. If I'm at a funeral, I'll come in my best Chainsaw Man cosplay. Bosch is like 35, right? I'm 29! What do you think of this suit? That looks good. Again, I wouldn't want to wear it with like a tie and a vest and stuff, but I like that. That's good. I just like the heavy texture. Because you can wear it with a lot of stuff, right? Like you could wear that with like a suit, or you could wear that with jeans. You could do a lot of stuff. It's nice. Modular. I like the modular. The big GQ guide to autumn-winter 2023 menswear trends. Okay, I'm pretty sure this is for runway models, guys, because I've been outside recently and I didn't see any men dressed like this. Once you get hot in that, suit jackets are lined in the interior. The inside.
How can I change my shatter attack?
Doesn't feel the same as the outside. If you
I don't think I
suit
can.
jacket, the inside is still like smooth and comfortable to wear. It's not like.
Forgot how to switch from the.
Thoughts on trench coats?
I think it's just whatever weapon's primary.
Just a longer coat, right? I think that looks good. But you could only wear this in the winter. It's not cold enough in Seattle to wear anything more than a regular jacket or coat, unless it's like December to February, really. Otherwise, I'd feel kind of silly. See? True! True! What's Engel's wearing here? This coat doesn't look shiny at all. Look, that jacket. It's tweed. The only thing is you shouldn't wear tweed in summer and instead wear linen blazers. Yeah, but we're entering fall, and fall is tweed season. my thing is big oversized cardigans. I don't like this personally. I think that they look good, but they're too feminine for me. When I think of stuff like this, I think of like soft boy or old people stuff. I don't really like sweaters. I am too hard for cardigans. Yeah. Engel's clothing is made of hemp. No, I don't fucking know. Yeah, they're too soft boy for you, but you look insanely cute and chunky knitted oatmeal sweaters. Didn't I have one? Didn't I have something that was kind of like this with a big collar that looped around the back? If you want a solid foundation, check this out. Yeah, I think I looked.
Every man has to own a black suit. After you get a black suit, there's 5 suits you need to get.
I immediately don't care about this. These like grind set every man needs shit. I never trust anything like this. Like they almost always do this shit in accompaniment with like promos for specific clothing brands or like whatever. I don't trust shit like this at all. Especially because it's opening with saying you need a black suit. Do you know how infrequently people wear black suits? Like you can wear them anywhere, but most people only wear black suits for like shit like weddings and funerals. You know, it's not a frequently like. I guess that doesn't mean you shouldn't have it, but it's like every man needs it. No, like I don't like that. I don't like that message. I watched he doesn't do a promo.
Black, navy, gray, brown, tan. Get those 5 suits. You get yourself 2 white shirts. You get yourself 2 cream color shirts and 2 powder blue shirts.
But this video is skipping over the important part, which is like how do you fit? How do you determine like what style you like? Like saying black suit is like, well like what black suit? Like there's a million black suits, and then none of it's textured. Like all of it is like it's a 1 minute short. I know, but fine.
You can make 75 suits with those combinations. Because every last one of those pants go with every last one of those jackets. Every last one of the jackets goes with every last one of the pants. You cannot mess up.
This is yeah. I get it's the problem is that it's not wrong, but it's a lot of money to spend to not be fashionable. Basically, what you're doing is you're going with the safest possible. You're going with the safest possible option. You're spending like over $1,000 on like a very safe template without understanding the underlying logic that can allow you to elevate these outfits. All of these look good, but none of them look interesting. I think it's more appropriate if you need to wear suits regularly. If you need to wear suits regularly, I think this is more acceptable because that is your daily fit. But for 99% of people, you're not though, right? Like like how many American workers are wearing a suit to work every day? That's like a very small portion of, it's not non-existent, but it's a small portion of the thing. But then, guys, how is this marketed? Every man needs these suits. I think that's bullshit. If you work in a professional field and you and you actually do wear like suits every day to work, then okay. But then it's like, no, it's being sold to you as masculinity, right? And I just, it's like a red flag thing. I'm not saying that he's wrong with the stuff that he's saying here, you know? Even most office jobs are business casual dress. Yeah, people don't go into their office jobs in a suit, usually, unless they're like execs or they have like very high level customer facing work, service stuff, right? Like, I mean, I went into like a fucking like Maserati dealership recently, and the guys there were just in like business casual. They had like jeans and a dress shirt, you know? Why? I wanted to drive around some cars. This is like for law students. Yeah, lawyers wear suits all the time. But that's high-level customer-facing work. I am not listening to Steve Harvey on fashion advice. Nope.
Buys a black suit. Black suits can have suits.
Nope. This was just meant as a solid basis. No, I understand that, but like I feel like I know that stuff. I'm interested. That's the same audio you just listened to. Wait, this isn't this guy talking? It's Steve Harvey talking? Okay. Interesting. What has happened? What have we done? What about these shirts? Fuck, these are pricey. 145 bucks? Oh, they're hemp. I see. These are nice. Yeah, that's pretty nice. These look good. The People's fabric? Yeah. McGee 1866. Is this a respected suit tailor or brand? That looks pretty good. Yeah, these look pretty good. For 500? That's okay. This one's your favorite color? This is a 3-piece tweed. This isn't just a jacket. Look, it can't close all the way. It's not. This is a different type of suit jacket. Just pull up Mac in the Celebrity Booze episode. Unironically, though, actually though, how do you wear high-waisted pants? I've never tried it before. I don't understand the logic. The problem. Okay, so like I'm not fat, but I'm not exactly skinny either. And the problem is that I understand. Listen, okay. So I've seen a lot of drawn pornography, and my understanding is that if you're a fat ass, but you're like a chick, okay, your fat is like this. All right, like this, okay, and all your fat goes right here. It's magic. So that way, when you wear high-waisted pants, it goes up right here, like that. Okay, and that way, see, like that, and that way you're set. The problem is that if you're a dude, right? The problem is that you get a gut, and I don't understand how the high-waisted pants are supposed to go. You just go over the gut, and you like right up here, okay? Right up here. This is the apex of masculine fashion. And then like right here you would have like the dress shirt, and then we'll draw my beard. Okay, so this is what I look like more or less is the thing. Like this, see? Okay. So how does this work exactly? Try that and you'll 100% get the male camera photo. Yeah. So right. So how do you do it? Stand up real quick, you don't look like that. I look exactly like Where'd you get those shorts? Nordstrom. Oh, you have big hips and a high waist, so they're with me. I need to like just find some high waist pants. Suspenders are your only option. I will not. I refuse to wear suspenders. That is not my shit. I don't want to wear suspenders. I want to wear a belt that's shiny. Belt, gold buckle. I dream of shiny belts like this. I want some proper fucking Kujo Jotaro shit. Okay? I want a black belt with a gold buckle. I don't care if it's fake gold. I just want it to shine. Gold is not the only shiny metal. That's what I want. Wait, he does have that, right? Doesn't he have that?
Every 7 seconds, automatically fire a burst
no, he doesn't.
of target-seeking
so
projectiles?
Wait, he
Holy
does.
shit!
He does in part 4. He has 2, but in part 3, what a king. But in part 3,
wait. Where
belts.
can
Oh,
I?
no, they are gold. But he has this like triangle pattern. This is so fun. Guys, unironically, remember what I was saying about fashion? Where the goal is you have like the tone, shade, and tint, where you have like it's like a tritone, and you work with that. Right here, you have it in action. All of this is black. It's just in manga, they tend to color black clothes with a blue highlight. All of this is black. And then the shirt is purple, which is matched right here.
That sounds fucking awesome.
By the belt. And then you have all this gold, which is matched by the buckle and by the upper triangle on both of the belts. And then you have the teal as like a final highlight that I think works pretty well because of the stylization of this, where you have like a blue high tone for the clothing. And you'll notice, holy shit! And you'll notice that in the fucking anime adaptation, where they don't stylize the coat as blue, but rather have it be regular black, they change his t-shirt and belt colors. Look at that! So now that they no longer have blue as a centerpiece for the outfit, they remove it from the belts and have a green highlight which matches the shirt, and the gold continues. Holy fucking shit, it actually works! Color theory. They kept the logic of the color pairing the same. Is Jotaro autistic? Yes. Is that not also blue? It's teal, but it matches with the shirt. They clearly match together. Even in the part 4, you have blue, which is both on the inside or of this vest and of this like belt thing, strap across his chest. White for most of the outfit, and then you have the gold highlights, which are everywhere. And look, he's got blue cuffs folded on his jackets right here by the wrist, which match the. Oh my god, the color theory. Oh my god, he knows. Araki knows. Who could have known that Araki would understand color theory? Who could have possibly predicted that one specific piece of information from the art that he has made? Araki's a big fashion guy? Yeah, no shit. There's JoJo art in the fucking Louvre in Paris. He had he had a whole thing Why does he have a missing arm? It's a text bubble. I think that's a color scan that he didn't do. It's on the wall of the Louvre. Okay, whatever. Anyway, God, that's ugly. All right. Okay. I just closed the window and got reminded that I drew this a second ago.
I made $13.50 when I got hired on.
For Halliburton.
For Halliburton, yep. Probably wouldn't even have an Iraq war if it wouldn't have been for the Halliburton and Cheney and stuff. We were expendable. That's all it was. Halliburton, Big Red, they called it. You're just part of the machine, and the machine can be replaced.
As expendable as, you know, people who went over
Kill
to fight
me a
over the First World War
heaver.
in Iraq.
Yep.
Over here, big boy. What you doing? Looking
5
real
years
cute.
ago, I came to the realization that
I love chatters looking at these guys be like, he's a socialist. Like, no, man.
Well, this guy's gonna be
No.
easy.
In the absence of any real infrastructure that motivates these people to fucking vote on behalf of a particular party, in the absence of a political party that genuinely defines what their material interests are and actively works to better them, all of this conversation amounts to is,
Where the
oh
fuck
yeah,
did he
we
go?
got the same class interest, brother, but you have no class consciousness. These guys are so close, yet so far. You're talking to a dude who literally said, oh, Halliburton, you know, that's why the Iraq War happened, right? Dick Cheney, right? And then turns around and votes for Trump.
The global corporations, they have, you know, the Goldilocks question. Too much, just enough, or too little power? Where would
I feel
you
like
play?
their only thought is more money.
Right.
More power. That's all you care. Whoever has the most money.
obviously when you have a company like BlackRock that's worth $9 trillion.
Ask them why they hate BlackRock, and it won't be because it's worth $9 trillion, which, by the way, so many, I can't believe I'm becoming one of these fucking guys who's like, actually, that's not what BlackRock does. But, like, kind of. I think people genuinely misunderstand what BlackRock does, especially because, like, they think that BlackRock is, like, responsible for diversity initiatives or some shit. They hate it. Most of the time, they hate it because, like, Fox News told them that, like, they're trying to make your children gay, or they're trying to make the next Disney movie gay, or whatever. The level of control that BlackRock has over American corporations is not necessarily as black and white as the way that they present it. It's just capitalism. It's more capitalism. Blackstone is the private equity that a lot of people fail to recognize, like the distinction between Blackstone and BlackRock when they're talking about real estate and whatnot. Ultimately, it doesn't matter. They're all the same shit because they are all major corporations that are the same purveyors of capitalism. They either engage in private equity or asset management. It doesn't fucking matter. Ultimately, they're all operating on the same exact boundaries and the same exact interests. It's finance capitalism. A good guide for chatters for the different investment firms. BlackRock, investment firm. BridgeRock, investment firm. Bridgewater, investment firm. Bridgestone are tires. Blackwater is a private mercenary army. Blackstone is an investment firm.
So you think the finance sector, does it have too much power, just the right amount of power, not enough power?
Way too much power.
The financial sector.
100%. Yes. These people really, a lot of these people they don't realize are unelected officials. So all these politicians have this plan for how they're going to fix the economy, but then they just get in there, they don't do anything, and they're funded by the people. And those
Trump did a really awesome job, like tackling BlackRock and Vanguard or Blackstone. Remember when he did that? Remember when he said he would tackle hedge funds or the carried interest loophole or increase the capital gains tax? You know what I mean? Like all the things that Trump said he was going to do, and he certainly did. Remember when all that happened? Except no, he didn't do any of that shit. He lowered and made permanent the corporate tax rate and the highest marginal tax rate. He lowered and made permanent those two tax rates. The other tax rates that were lowered were sunsetting. And they did. They've sunsetted now. So you didn't get shit. You got like $4 back at the end of the goddamn month, and you thought, oh my God, Trump is doing something for me. He also fucking increased the estate tax as well. Well, not increased, decreased the estate tax from like 15,000 Americans total to even less than that. Or no, it was a number that was a little bit larger than that, to 15,000 total Americans. Those are the only people who are going to be able to be hit with the estate tax. It's like, and it basically, I mean, he ripped into the budget. basically, of what funds the American government. It's
Bro, who the
incredibly
fuck
stupid
is?
if you're a guy who worked on a fucking oil rig where you think like Trump did anything good for you. They're so
Alright.
close, practically edgy socialists. My
Motherfucker
friend,
just
these
blew up.
people will never have real class consciousness. Maybe I'm too pessimistic, maybe I'm too cynical. What these people could do at the end, or used to do in the past, was vote a certain way due to the social cohesion that they got from their labor unions. Now, ultimately, it's not like the Democratic Party is going to help them at all. I mean, this is a community of people that have also
Alright, I'm getting
voted
hot.
for the Democratic Party for the most part, and yet, what the fuck has the Democratic Party done for them?
Can you really trust a billionaire? Help me understand why that's a thing.
Yeah, so with billionaires, I would say honestly, no, you can't.
Yeah.
I'll say with Trump, when he debated Hillary Clinton in 2016, she said all these things about the tax laws, all this, and Trump said, where have you been for 30 years? You know, you haven't done anything about it. And then
Where's Trump for the past 4? Like, that's a great question. The follow-up to that is like, okay, well, what did Trump do? What did Trump do about the tax policies? What kind of tax policies do you think Trump implemented?
And then he said, I know you're not going to do it because all your donors who...
Because, like, he's right, and Trump was right. That was a powerful moment. But, like, the reality is, Trump objectively made it worse. Let me explain something to you. I am no fan of Hillary Clinton, but Donald Trump absolutely, without a doubt, without a shred of doubt in my fucking mind, delivered worse tax policy for America than Hillary Clinton would have. Democrats are awful, they're feckless, they're cowards, and they oftentimes will not combat the awful things that the Republican Party has done, but ultimately they're not going to crank the lever in the opposite direction in the same way that with the same ferocity that like a Republican candidate will. how have you gone throughout life and not even like been a little curious to figure out how this shit works at all? No makeup wipes. Use an oil cleanser. Okay, listen, Rosalina's evil stepmother. Let me tell you something. I probably put on makeup on my face a handful of times in my life. Fear not, okay? The 8 total times that I've actually had to take makeup off, it's fine. Oftentimes, I just let it ride for the most part anyway, and it just like magically deteriorates through sweating throughout the day. Also, the fact that there's such varying degrees of makeup worn, and yet in discussion, men like Fresh and Fit they go to women who have still hot and really well done looking makeup to trash room. What is this? MashaAllah, brother Jake Ibn Baik reverted to Islam. He found Allah's light. Oh my God. That's awesome. I don't like everyday makeup for costumers, especially in the seeing someone makeup's an immediate turn off. I don't really give a shit about it. One way or the other. I don't. You know, it's up to you. If you feel more confident, then do you. You know what I mean? Who gives a shit? But what do I know? I'm a fucking normal human being. Perhaps that's the reason. You know what I mean?
Get better ones. If you get micellar water or something, maybe.
You're so above Neutrogena, right?
We all are. Yes.
Is that what
I
is...
take care of my skin. I spent...
There's something really grating. There's something really grating about like 2 people that are supposed to be like communicating with one another in a non-contentious manner, but there's so much passive-aggressive like back and forth happening where I'm just like, I don't know. It's like a weird sound, like tinnitus, that you can't unhear. When I look at something like this, there's like a subtle nails on a chalkboard effect happening every single time I see one of these fucking clips where I'm just like, why are they doing this? They're just like, they're like going back and forth, and I don't even think it's sexual tension. It's like weird and awkward and like, I don't know why people do it.
I like spent so much money on Ulta the other day getting a bunch of skincare products.
Wow. What's wrong with Neutrogena?
Everything.
What's wrong with it?
It's just like not safe for your skin at all.
I don't. How do you unfollow someone on mobile? I don't know, brother. This is what it did for you. This is the moment. This was my moment. This was my moment of truth. This is why I did not want to be a part of the broadcast any longer. You shitting on the Whatever podcast, my favorite podcast of all time, is what is leading me to leave. These freaks would never converse contentiously with the gym bro on boys. America than Hillary Clinton would have. Democrats are awful, they're feckless, they're cowards, and they oftentimes will not combat the awful things that the Republican Party has done, but ultimately they're not going to crank the lever in the opposite direction in the same way that, with the same ferocity that like a Republican candidate will. That's at the basis of harm reduction. I understand where this comes from. I understand where this mentality comes from. I understand how it's born and bred. It's bred out of the diligently ineffective shitty elitist attitude that the Democratic Party has and the disdain that they openly show in media. It comes from all of the counter propaganda cut against that kind of behavior, and it comes from decades of reframing the conversation back to weird red herrings that have no bearing on their lives in reality, whether it be trans people existing or gay people getting married and destroying the sanctity and safety of the church, or Mexicans coming over the border. It's like, brother, you live in Erie, Pennsylvania, you know what I mean? Like, you have nothing. Like, Mexicans coming over the border do not impact your life in a negative way regardless. Maybe in Hazleton. I finally got my coworker to agree with me on unions and the police. Then about a week later, he backtracked to a pro-police, anti-union stance. It's wild how Fox loses a hold on these people. Yeah, that's why I always say, like, listen, debates are fun to watch. You know, maybe it makes you feel smart when your guy is winning the conversation. Maybe you get talking points that you can throw out in a conversation with an interlocutor that is not ready for it. But ultimately, you're combating 8 to 10 hours of like non-stop right-wing propaganda. And the only alternative to that 8 to 10 hours of non-stop right-wing propaganda is like center-right propaganda coming from liberal outlets. It's cooked.
So if my coworkers wanted to make more, and since I want to make more, I'll probably organize something that can help make us more, like maybe a petition.
Yeah, right. Or union activity.
Yes.
A lot of that. Yeah. And would you be really excited by Trump coming out and supporting workers who are doing that?
Yes.
Seeing Trump on a picket line?
Yes.
Yeah. Hot button issues. You can't get away from it. You never hear about you.
Not today. No,
like Bernie Sanders being angry was actually really good because people are angry, right? A lot of people are angry. And Bernie Sanders coming across like a curmudgeon was actually something that helped, because when politicians adopt the opposite stance, when they don't channel the frustrations and anger that people feel, then they come across like phonies. You know what I mean? Because these guys are all angry every fucking day of their lives. And it's not just these people, it's most people. Bernie was never angry, man. Yes, he was. What are you talking about? How many articles did liberal outlets write about Bernie coming across like a curmudgeon is actually bad, and how angry he is actually bad, and he's like an angry male? What the fuck are you talking about? Of course Bernie was angry. He was angry all the time. He was angry for the right things. Donald Trump also does a really good job of channeling that anger towards the usual outlets, the usual vectors. He's always blaming people, random people that the Republican Party is conditioned to blaming about all of the problems of society. Even in like little moments, Trump still has old Trump shines, right? When he's talking about Procter & Gamble, they probably make it for 10 cents and then they sell it for hundreds of dollars. It's like that right there, right? He's just like very openly, I mean, not that he's gonna do anything about it, but he's very openly stating how these guys are like upselling you. You know what I mean? They're selling you upmark garbage.
These are just the conversations that we had at one Trump rally. Like, you saw it. It did not take long to find people who agree that politicians should reject the money from billionaires, should break up massive corporate monopolies, end forever wars, and join workers on the picket line. And you would never know that if you just watched Fox or CNN. So
I think the best takeaway from this video, which many videos like this have been done time and time again, a constant fact, if you pay close attention to politics, you know this already, is the reality that progressive policies, especially fiscal policies, but even progressive social policies on a ballot that are not associated with a Democratic politician are infinitely more popular than Democratic politicians themselves and Republican politicians themselves as well, obviously. That's why you see Felon Voter Restoration Act passed by much larger margins than the governor in the state of Florida. You know what I mean? That's why you see weed legalization all around the country. That's why every time there's another ballot measure or a referendum on issues such as abortion, for example, it brings out a tremendous number of people, even in a red state like Ohio, a now red state like Ohio. And what I mean by that is these people could be convinced to support progressive economic policy positions. It's just they're not going to do it when it's the Rizless Democrats that are advocating for it. Think about how much I shit on Ron DeSantis. Part of the reason why I shit on Ron DeSantis all the time is because he reminds me of a Democrat. He behaves like a Democrat. No charisma, very bad political instincts and just an awful retail politician in general. He just sticks out like a sore thumb. He sticks out like a annoying liberal loser that's like disgusted by the people that he's talking to. It just reminds me so much of how Democrats operate in the field like that.
Let's try a thought experiment. What would it look like if for this one presidential election, we had conversations like these that focused on the working class, what they demand, what they need, what they deserve?
He's right about this. I mean, this part is
I missed something.
actually. If politics was kept to material realities, like issues that pertain to the working class, then yes, and if the Democratic Party genuinely did care about advancing said policies, then yeah, they would probably do better. They would look better in general. Except neither party does that. They hyper-focus on wedge issues. The Republicans control the narrative. They find a new way to stink it up, and then the Democrats find different ways to flub it and refuse to create adequate protective measures against it. And then every single conversation revolves around social issues. Now, I think a good example of this is, what is her name? Marie DeCamp or whatever? Marie Gluesenkamp Perez. Y'all remember her? The supposedly populist auto shop owner lady who looks like, she kind of looks like she would be a Bernard sister, except has been voting with the rest of the Blue Dog Democrats on the most awful shit. Let me tell you something. I know that the area that she's from is a deep red area. It seems unwinnable. And everyone is super surprised that she won at all. But what people fail to fucking recognize is that the way that you win in places like this is by refusing to talk about social policies. If you want to be a centrist Democrat, in the United States of America, weirdly enough, the centrist Democrat the Blue Dog Democrats and the centrist Democrats are literally hyper fucking conservative on fiscal issues, on economic policy, and then like incredibly defensive, weirdly enough, on social issues. It needs to be the fucking opposite. Not to say that like she should openly show her disdain for trans people and gay people or whatever the fuck. But
oh, I didn't
the
even make it up
reality
there
is,
yet.
The real way,
yeah, that
in
could
my
wait.
opinion, for Blue Dog Democrats or
You want to get
Democrats
the
to
wild
win
habitat
in fucking
though.
hyper red areas is by just being like, yeah, I'm gonna shut the fuck up and not really talk about like gay stuff. That doesn't mean that you just like vote or advocate to kill trans people, for the record. Okay, I hope people understand. But to just specifically hyper focus on economic populism. That's it. They always focus on going to the right of the Democratic Party on fiscal policy. You're not supposed to do that. You're supposed to go to the left on the to the left of the Democratic Party on fiscal policies. And then you're supposed to just not
laundry.
really talk about other. stuff. Anytime someone says, "What are your thoughts on trans people?" we go, "This is irrelevant to the conversation. I think it's ridiculous to like move the conversation away from you know, material issues to trans."
Not too shabby, not too shabby. Chat, make sure to do exclamation. Oh, sorry.
The Hyundai Tucson comes with America's best warranty. It's like a mental vacation from worry that no other brand offers. Free from worry on ski trips, at the beach, don't get too sandy now, or way out in wherever. Take a mental vacation or a vacation in the Hyundai Tucson and leave those worries behind. The Hyundai Tucson with America's best warranty.
I wish I saved it, but I'm not sure if I have. I'm not sure if I have, and it makes me really sad. Oh, also, we didn't really talk about Barbenheimer, or Barbie at all, but here you go. I saw this, and I thought you all may like this. If you haven't seen this.
I want a goddamn apology right the fuck now. No, and here's the thing, I don't want an apology for these outfits. I personally want an apology because I made these shoes 5 years ago, okay? 5! And I was called a fashion disaster. Everyone just laughed at my garish shoes, but then Barbie wears them, and suddenly it's great. I've spent the last 5 fucking years thinking that I was a fashion pariah, but no, I've been a prophet this whole time. Not just a prophet, I have been Barbie. I'm the Barbie girl, and you're all living in my world.
Guy's great. He should get it. If he's not into voice acting, he should get into voice acting immediately. It's so good. I was a fashion disaster. I was a pariah. I'm a prophet.
Which one of you has the
It is
goddamn
a
loop?
fantastic bit. It is the perfect bit. I will say. Linky? Fuck you. How about that? Eat my ass. How about that? Huh? History will absolve me. You're on the wrong side of history, man. My garish shoes are all the rage. I can't lie. He ain't wrong. He is the OG Barbie. He is.
All right, which one of you got the loop? Come on, fess up.
He genuinely is.
Oh, there.
That's my man's right there. I love him so much.
And
I only
rile
wish
him
he
up a little bit.
on his
Let's go. Show me that loot.
trip to being the world's greatest.
Better not turn your back.
Barbie OG. Listen, speaking of that, because I was thinking about running shoes, because those are running shoes. I got something new to put on the wall. I saw one of those signs that say, you know, like autistic childhood area.
Show me
And
some.
I thought it was kind of badass.
Yes,
So
bitch.
I kind of wanted something like that.
Get the fuck out of here. Give me that loot. Dumbass.
I'm not autistic, so I feel like it'd be stolen autism valor if I said, if I put like, you know, autistic kid in area, because I am not an autistic kid in the area.
Did I do that? The Forgotten Paths? I don't remember.
You never know. You think I got the tism? You think I got the tism? You think so? I don't know. I guess I might. You can't count anything out yet. But maybe a touch of tism, a little bit. I have a sprinkle of tism as a treat. Too much Riz? Dude, girls love autistic Riz. What are you talking about? The girlies love autistic Riz. It's their favorite thing in the world. From what I've seen, at least. No, they don't. Well, okay, listen. Guys, do we still have that picture? Does anybody have that autism spectrum picture in pertaining to women? Let me see if I have it really quick, because let me see if I have it on my computer super quickly. Now, listen, there's different types of autistic risk. Some of it is bad. Some of it obviously the girls do not appreciate. Here, let me see.
Do not appreciate.
When the crowd went mild, ew. I personally would have liked someone else to have ego. Here we go. Here, listen, I found it. I have it. Here you go. This is important. Pay attention, kids. Here's the real autism spectrum. All right. Chase women at night.
Oh, that shit's up on the hill. That's why I didn't get it. Yeah, it's gonna be for up there. I'll check that later.
Autistic people hover around no bitches. And on the far end, there is she let me hit because I'm goofy. All of this is the autism spectrum at some point. We've all been there, you know? And so
I'm out.
Like,
Got your
I'm not
loot.
sure where you may, if you're like the girls don't like the autism riz, then you may be like around here, which I will say that's definitely unfortunate. If I have if I'm like the autism riz, I'd probably be like somewhere. You know what? I'd say like right here. Yeah, honestly, where the line is, perfect. They usually don't let me hit because I'm goofy, and I usually have no bitches, but every once in a while it works out. I mask too much because of trauma. That's what the point of the mask is. I won't say what I'm thinking. Go ahead, Kit. I feel like I'm between no bitches and I'm goofy. Yeah, I think that's where most like autistic boys like. Between no bitches and goofy. It's not usually between no bitches and chase women. Usually. What is this? Is this how some of you all feel? This meme? No, not this. The one that I just showed was the one I was looking for. You don't look autistic? Yeah, buddy, I look hot, but spend 5 minutes with me and you'll find out. I think that's like you all, where like, if you spend enough time, if you get comfortable enough in chat, it starts to bleed out. It'd be parasocial even for me. Oh no, I like the goofy boys. You know, it is what it is. You got good taste. I got hairy legs. That's me. Boy, my autism. For real. No bitches, goofy. No bitches, goofy. Yo, you see what was going on with like Kai Cenat? Oh wait. Did you see? Okay, wait. This has to be. Did you see the girl who's dying of breast cancer, but cared more about transphobia than getting like chemotherapy? Did you see that? The girl who got diagnosed with breast cancer and decided that doing one final transphobia was more important than receiving cancer.
One final transphobia.
What? It'll be a video.
One last act of desperation.
So I haven't completely prepared it for today, but it is crazy. It's crazy. It's so good. It is wild. Girly wild.
Task Force later. What you doing out here, bro? Oh, I saw you already. Fuck off.
She's literally dying of breast cancer and was like, transphobia is more important to me at this moment in time. It's crazy.
This meme is very real.
Come on, Conjurer. Let's go, bitch.
What's the TikTok post about a woman freaking? The bomb threat quickly followed. It's so weird how whenever this account like goes after a hospital, a bomb threat instantly follows. Don't you think it's so weird? Don't you think it's so weird? Bomb threat? Thanks for sending me this. Yeah, I'll put this together for tomorrow. Because I'm going to tell you, this story is insane. It's a crazy, I don't want to spoil it if you haven't seen it. We'll talk about it tomorrow. But it's crazy. It's crazy. This lady is crazy. She's out of her mind. She's losing it. She's crazy. Holy crap. It is an observable pattern. What happened? XQC embarrassed while his maids come and clean his room? Is bro a fucking child? A maid has to come? Maids have to come and clean his room? What the fuck?
Find a way to cross the gap so we can save that.
Wait, so this is what would happen. Okay, wait. Pause everything. Okay? Wait, so this is what XQC was doing after he got off stream with Ethan. Okay? Look at this shit. Alright? Look at this. And I want you to don't here. Chat, you're getting moved. Stinko. Okay, so look at what bro's doing over here, okay? Look at that. So they're the maids here. As he's streaming, they're the maids that have come into his room because apparently he can't clean his own room.
Yes, kitty, ow, ow.
So he has to pay people to come in and do it for him while he's sitting in his own room on his ass. Look at them. Look at all the fucking trash just that he just scooted under his desk. It's a mountain. It's a pile. Look at it. They're still going.
This is where I was supposed to be going.
On their knees with their bare hands picking up his trash. Literal man-child, bro. Holy crap. Look at that. They're still going. She filled up the garbage bag. Normally I'm not like this. Oh.
So that's all main quest shit. I'm gonna go to this watchtower, see what's popping over there. Yes, kitty? What's up? Come here.
There's a lot of stuff on the ground over there.
Go ahead. Go on.
Just stacking up, man.
I'll stay away from the desk. Oh, got a little space you need.
Just kind of stacking up.
Whatever happened to Shane? Whatever happened? I guess he hasn't learned. This was 2 years ago, just so you know. Apparently he hasn't learned. He just now scoots it out of the view.
Damn,
of the
there are
camera
no
and then
fucking monsters out here, man.
If it was like that, wouldn't you just say, "Hey, like, I don't want you cleaning right now"? Instead, he had them come in and then allowed them to embarrass him on screen. That's crazy. Has women on their hands and knees picking up his trash for him like he's 4 years old. There's a lot of trash. Why? They're on their second garbage bag. And they're still... Are they not done? There's 3 garbage bags of trash! what? Like, I mean, my room doesn't look fantastic right now, but there's no trash in here. That's crazy to me. Sir, another garbage bag has hit the stream. Sorry about the trash.
Sir? Is everything okay in here?
I don't even know what to say.
Would you like us to call
Clean your
social
room.
services?
Holy crap, look. Wait, she's looking. She's looking at him typing this shit as she has to pick up his trash for him.
Is she pretty?
Also, did they consent to being on stream where thousands of people see their face? Because I don't think they did. Honestly, you should have just turned off your camera. Yeah, she said this. She saw the side eye. I'd side eye that man too if he did this. She saw actual child, actual human infant. You see the side? Adult infant.
Body cam video.
That's crazy.
What was up here?
That's
Look.
insane.
Oh, I already got this. Onto the watchtower.
Whatever happened to Shane? Whatever
Yep,
happened to
watchtower
being
time.
embarrassed?
Go.
We need more people.
you
We
at?
need to bring. We gotta bring back bullying. We gotta bring
here?
back embarrassment. This can't keep going on. This can't keep going on.
Fucking asshole.
Yeah, I've seen Asmongold's room, but doesn't Asmon, like, is his room clean now? Does he keep a clean room now, or is he still like a trash monster?
You're kidding me.
No, he's still a trash monster? What's up with these grown adults acting like I mean, he may not listen. If he changes, I don't know. If he changed his ways, then you know, okay. If he didn't, cleanest. I don't know. Wait here. You've seen like you've seen like zoomed out a little bit. I mean, there's not much. You know, I got like a pillow over here that dropped onto the ground off my bed. Oh, I got some dog hair building up back there. I guess I need to vacuum a little bit more. There's something. There's that. What's that? I don't even know what that is. That's something. I don't know. I guess that's the dirtiest my room is at the moment. Hello? Would you like to zoom back in? I appreciate it. I appreciate the hard work.
Alright, where the enemies at?
Should watch the trash stash. Okay, but you asked for it.
The fuck?
I'm embarrassed, guys. I'm sorry, guys. I'm pretty embarrassed.
Oh, here we go.
Right, there's the trash stash. Here is my crimes. For shame. Ew! Yeah, I'm gonna get broken up. My girlfriend's gonna break up with me now. As she should. Honestly, I hope she does.
I can build up my momentum fucking fast with this shit. God damn.
Oh, unsettled. Oh no, hashtag bully shark. You should hate to say it.
Come on, build it up. Let's go, bro.
Does that say penis wipe? What? says penis wipe? These are for my glasses, weirdo. Ah, yes. My alcohol penis wipes. You know what the lens wipes are penis wipes because I use my cock to see through all things. My dick can see through all things.
Yes, kitty. Mm-hmm.
Some guys need a penis wipe. You know what? On a hot day, sometimes I'll be in the stall and like crack open my pants. Get dab a little bit, especially sweat's collecting in there or something. Just like dry things out so you can air out and dry easily. I can't lie. It's warm out there. It's a little wipe arena.
Fuck.
What? You wouldn't do something like that? Keep going, sharp, powerful stuff here. Yeah, I had to, they'll get on
Great
me.
camera angles.
I'm not the
Love
only
this
one
arena.
who's doing it, I'm just the only one who's brave enough to say it. Yeah. Sometimes you gotta do a little dabby do on your dick a little bit. It's a hot day out there. You gotta dry out your boys. You gotta have them get like a little bit of air. I typically don't take my pants all the way off, but sometimes it just kind of. Sometimes you're just in the stall. You got some time to kill. It's hot out there. Have the pants.
How many fucking smashes I gotta give this guy?
You stand legs apart. Just let your balls hang. Get a nice little. It's like
All right.
It's like you're drying out.
Oh, I got all
It's
the watchtowers.
It's a homemade
Nice.
clothes hanger type thing,
Führer. I killed the
Just gotta let it
Hitler
dry
of
out.
demons. Alright, get my loot.
It's hot out there. It can get, you can get muggy with your boys. The last thing you would want is for it to, start cooking. You got like a crock pot. Last thing
Ooh,
you
another
want is,
monster?
sit down and
Perfect.
get a little whiff of hot ball. And, it's just like, it's not
Let's
it.
get some more loot.
Gotta do a little bit of maintenance. A cock pot. Yeah, you gotta do a little bit of maintenance.
Where'd that bitch go? Where the fuck did he go?
This is real life. This is real life, people.
Yeah, he fucking
Yeah, it's
disappeared. What the
cooking down
fuck is
there.
this?
The boys are in the air fryer sometimes.
Yep, he's gone. Watch tower cleared, whatever.
There's a whole chapter about this in Das Kapital. It's right before the chapter about cuck women who date by men and then rent out hotels on the weekend and run a Grindr account for them, so she can match with skinny short boys, and so she can sit in the cuck chair while
Why the fuck are there animals over here?
She can imagine that
This is wildlife habitat? Nope.
Bro was really on one when he wrote that one.
Why the fuck are you following me?
True proletariat washes his balls daily. True.
Oh, it's up here.
What's happening right now? We're just chilling. That's hot. That's has hot potential. Are they passable? Do you want them to be? Ohioans go vote tomorrow.
Alright, excuse me.
True.
Just looking for
Vote
loot.
no on what's the proposition? Ohio nerds, please vote no on the proposition that's up to vote tomorrow. It's very important. No on one. Vote no on one.
He's not glowing.
Need to vote tomorrow? Yeah, stinko, dumbass, get out there. If you care about politics in Ohio, if you care about human rights in Ohio, get out there and vote no.
I already came here.
It's in volume 3. Nobody ever reads volume 3. That's why it's such a shock to the people. That is true.
There you are. Shit. God damn it.
Ohio, konnichiwa.
Fucking sliding all the goddamn fucking rocks in this goddamn game. Everything's made of fucking butter. You gonna walk, bro? Nope. Where's the other cow? Moose.
From other states. True, true and real, real and true. True and factual, factual and correct. Correct and accurate.
Oh, he's got it. Fuck. God damn it, you fucking assholes. Fuck you. Fuck off.
Oh, it's almost like they're trying to rig elections. It's crazy how that works.
Which one of you has the goddamn loot?
What is this?
My father was going through hers, and
The bro is still standing over there. Run! Go! God damn it! Why does the gold appear when I get so goddamn close? God!
So,
Isn't Alexandria the city under the ocean?
It's fucking stupid. There's not even like a crouch or a stealth mechanic.
It hurts. God, it hurts.
Help me! Somebody help me, please! I'm dying out here, man. NA education. He's from Canada! Oh no, dude! Cheeto! Atlantis? No, Alexandria. I thought he was gonna talk about the library.
There he goes. You have to get so goddamn close in order to activate them. Show me the fucking loot when I'm from far, man. Jesus
You got
Christ.
him. That's true. True. Is Canada not NA? It is, but like they should have at least better education than us. I'm losing my goddamn mind out here, man. You don't even understand the suffering that I'm going through in this moment. Thank you, freezer burn fish steak.
Give me that fucking loot, you piece of shit. Get the fuck out of here. You too, dumbass. Bitch! Fucking one hit didn't do enough.
TikTok live streams have really turned into something else.
Traveling vendor? Oh, what do you got?
Oh my bad, this is Instagram, isn't it? Oh jeez. Whoa, stay away from me.
Go through the fucking tree, bro! God damn this fucking game! Goddamn 2023.
Before we get into that,
Still goddamn getting stuck on trees. Just let me run through them bitches.
I heard that, like,
Trees are not useful in this game. I can't fucking use them. Not for combat, not for exploration, not for a goddamn fucking thing. Just let me walk through that bitch.
Attacked from all sides.
Oh my fucking god, man.
He's getting attacked. How's he getting attacked by normies? I didn't notice it, but like the other day.
What you got, bro?
I just randomly kept.
Anything
seeing people
special?
talking about Housey on my
No, I didn't mean to ask for the shop.
on my timeline. It was wild for React stuff. Nah, not for React stuff. Something that he said during the Kai Cenat fan riot that happened in New York a couple days ago now. Like yeah, about 2 days ago now. So like this is the clip that's been floating around with Housey. Take a look at this.
He was just doing his job, innocent victim in all of this, that he was just doing his job, going about his day, and his business got ransacked there. But from where we are here, you know, it does that the officers are heading back. You know, in terms of
see what they're doing?
being able to disperse this crowd that they were able to do. You know, we did a story a couple weeks ago about how they were able to go after scooters by kind of circumventing them in that sense. And from my perspective, that's...
I fucking despise local media, dude. There you go. There is no better representation of how dog water local media is and how much they
Fucking ads. Get the fuck out of here. God damn it. There's even a fucking skill to force the boss to summon less ads. They know how fucking annoying it is, and they still goddamn do it. Jesus fuck.
Like, you know, there was a bank run for some shit. Like,
it was his stall was kind of fun, you know, and they did steal shit. I mean, I don't think it was just like a single thing.
How did I?
It seemed like it was part of like what I mean, you don't know the rest of the stall was kind of stuff, honestly. But here, apparently there's more context in this, and people were like thrashing him. They were like, is this guy just like
Motherfucker just summoned more ads too.
Dude is actually a horrible person.
Why don't you just die with him? Leave me alone! You dumb assholes!
They're sending him.
You're not fun to fight!
They said Hassan doesn't know what it is to struggle. Someone said growing up in New York and seeing how some people, how some of these vendors only having to support their families is why they even covered it. Might not be.
Bro, nobody likes you. Why the fuck do you have a fucking shield on your goddamn face?
That is, at the end of the day, it is someone's job. That $3 of Doritos is probably how the guy survives selling that stuff. Not everyone is rich and stuck up like Hassan.
Fucking, how do we make a good enemy? Just put a fucking shield on his face.
Is that a classic Hassan insult?
There you go.
And they call him a snake?
Unique.
Falls on his belly in the grass like a snake? Hassan. I've never heard that before. It's an XQC fan? That's an XQC fan? I've never heard that in my life. Oh, dude, look. Look, dude. The people are kind of. The people are coming out to kind of shit on this guy. I'm not gonna lie. The people are out here. There are a lot of normies who are coming out against him. I cannot lie.
Find ancient armor pieces.
He started calling Hassan Hissan after he called him out on his gambling shit. I think that you should just, if you have like any name other that you want to use for Hassan, you should just call him Housey, like me. I like Hassan Pecker.
It's gotta be on this side.
I've recently been shortening it to Housey, and I think Housey is really good. I genuinely, I love saying it. I don't know if you like hearing it. It's crazy, man. But apparently there's more context. So let's see. Yeah, so here's one thing. Here's somebody that here's another content creator. A decently large one as well. You know, it's Jada. Chat, is this clip out of context, or does the streamer always sound like an entitled cunt? My friends don't see the need to jump on a hate wagon against your favorite streamer for clout. Not sure it's obvious, but I barely
Fucking broke his jaw. Jesus Christ.
If I wanted clout,
Poor guy.
would not be from this crowd.
Ancient armor
Why
pieces.
tweeted it? Why not? Nah, he's just trying to make a point about how the media only covers news in a way that villainizes these kids, when in reality, it was the cops that agitated it even further. What happened to the store owner seems to be an isolated incident. I mean, I saw at least 10 clips of the kids destroying property, being violent, and feeling themselves. That is true. The kids were indeed destroying property. There were a lot of clips that came out of that. Of some insane children out there destroying property for literally no reason. I mean, the one that really stuck out to people was this one. You may have seen this one floating around a lot. And they're just like filming. Just so you know, somebody's in the car. Just so you know, this is like a street. There's an actual street that somebody's trying to like drive to work or home, or like something that they want to get to. And so they just stopped in the road, and this kid just like destroyed the person's car for literally no reason, just because they had the audacity to want to drive in New York. And then everybody just like let it happen and thought it was hilarious, and just started filming the reaction of the person who just had multiple thousands of dollars in damage occur to their car. You know. This was, but yeah, this is funny, I guess. Dude, usually, there's holy the type of stuff that I've been seeing in this comment section though is crazy. This is crazy. Yeah, that's lame as hell. No home training. Holy, look at this one, dude. Look at this. Lock that thug up. Oh, dude. Dude, the comments from like Black Twitter on some of these. The comments on Black Twitter from some of the
Lock that thug up.
are straight up like shit that you'd see from, you know, O'Reilly.
Hey, you guys got any armor pieces?
It's crazy.
Really
Lock
need
that
some.
thug up. Hang that nigga now. Ow, right here. It's crazy, dude. Someone said this done set us back. Ooh, you know he felt cool when he did that. Someone said probably won't make it to 21. Holy shit. Someone said we down 400 points. Somebody knocked some sense into them. L thugs. Oh my god. L thugs. Lock that thug up. You get the attention you wanted? Crazy. A lot of people are like, I just would have shot him. No pussy, no bread, no common sense. L. Wonder what would have happened if he was white? The guy who jumped on the car? No, they probably would have chewed him out too. But anyways, apparently people said that this was
How the fuck am I supposed to get up there? Holy shit.
Out of context, so let's take a look. We'll have a little looky. We'll look further into the clip to see if House.
Oh, I could have.
Take it away.
Wait.
When I'm talking about the media's reaction.
Oh, I could have went around.
Crowd, I'm
Use
very
the
carefully and very deliberately comparing it to media's reaction to a predominantly white crowd, which is why I gave plenty of examples. And
it's like the classic Fox News. Hurricane Katrina, nice white family, just looking for food, evil black thugs looting when they have the opportunity type shit.
Plenty of comparisons and plenty of legal outcomes for content creators in the past that have had similar circumstances, whether it be Jake Paul, Logan Paul, or the Nelk Boys, right? Or
holy crap, Twitter's new logo really does just look like porn. It really just looks like porn. That's crazy. That's crazy to me.
Sporting events, if you want to talk about that.
Looks like he has like 5 pages of X videos up.
Do you understand? That's my comparison, and that's the media coverage of it, and the narrative that is developed around it is always going to be different, because being black is political. Even if you yourself are apolitical, you fancy yourself to be an apolitical person. Anyway, regardless, that was my that was my angle of coverage. That does not mean that I excuse random fucking teenagers or even adults, you know, beating the shit out of random people's cars on the street. That is obviously unacceptable. Or going up to a vendor and like hitting them. You know what I mean? It's clearly this assault that is like individually not only irresponsible, dangerous, but also completely unacceptable. that is absolutely separate from the media criticism of this, or rather, that's only individual actions when you're looking at a massive snapshot of a chaotic event overall. You know what I mean?
I guess. Is he trying to make the same argument about like, you know, it was mostly peaceful, right? I guess. I don't know. Is that like his thing? About
Fuck.
That? Here, there's a clip that surfaced.
Fuck. Got it.
Why do you do that to him? Yo,
I hit him.
Yo, chill. Yo, nah, chill.
That does look like more than a $3 bag of Doritos, I will say. I will say that does. Bro got punched in the head, and yeah, bro just got punched in the head, and then they stole a bunch of his shit from his stall. I will say that is more than a $3. Listen, I get the whole thing about how, oh geez, the media tries to make things look worse than they are, especially when it comes to minorities. I get it, but like, I don't know, man. They were pretty bad out there. Like they were pretty bad out there. Like there's it wasn't just like one thing happened and a couple people were involved. It seemed like there was a lot of people who were involved in doing a lot of bad things, from what I've seen personally, right? And so
We can make it.
You have to really be able to preface it that you're like, you know, hey, like in the moment you got to be like, hey, listen, the shit that they're doing, pretty bad, but you gotta understand something. Like you can't just like take how the media frames things.
There you go, Splinter. Got another one for you. You can stare at him all day. Take one home as a
What they were
dildo.
doing was pretty bad.
There you guys go. Fuck that shit up.
How much do you think this falls?
You're not
on
even gonna
Kai's
look at
team
the
for
gate?
Organizing the event?
Just
A
took
lot.
down this whole fucking thing.
A lot.
Fuck you.
Him bringing them out there, having them.
Where's
up
the
with saying that
armor
they're going to
shard?
get something.
There's a treasure box here on the map.
Being completely unorganized.
My compass?
As far as I know, not having a permit, blocking roads because they were just going to do it in the middle of, in the middle of the street. Honestly, not understanding how many people would come, not having any like precautions, just like you can very like. I feel like a lot of content creators are still in the mindset of I'm just like a guy with a computer and that's just kind of it, right? I could be like, oh, Louisville, you know, Freedom Square meetup. There'll probably be like 2 or 3 people who show up. You know what I mean? If that. But he's huge, and the amount of stuff that's going on, you need to understand how this works. If it wasn't for Kai, this wouldn't have happened. Now, I'm not saying that every individual action should fall on his shoulders, but like,
Here you are. Fucking hiding. Bitch.
he's got
Get over here.
I do think he'll have to take some responsibility for what was going on. Also, I mean, he definitely knows what was up. I mean, this is his car, just so you know. While like when everything was going down and his security was like, this is a dangerous situation, we have to get out of here. This is his SUV, and these are the people who are trying to get like, these are the people who are trying to get like their PS5s. And the PS5s in there, and they're like, and they're driving down the road with people. They're like trying to brake check. And people just clinging to the SUV. People are starting to fall off in the middle of the street. Like this is serious. This isn't a game anymore. People are genuinely in trouble.
Fucked it up.
Like people will genuinely be getting hurt in all of this, and that's not okay. It's not. It's just not okay. It's not acceptable. It really isn't. So yeah. Here, let me see. There was a clip of Kai running from everything, where his police where his.
There you are.
escort
Shake that
was like,
little
"We gotta
ass.
Get the fuck out of here. It's not
Show me
okay."
that loot.
Like we have to get the fuck out of here.
My bitch. Shut the fuck up. Show me that loot. Ooh, shake that ass. Come on. Bitch thinks she's slick. Where are you going? Come on. Very last wildlife
was
treasure.
him,
Come
like,
on, come on. Show me
running
some.
away from people.
God, what a
Like the
whore.
live stream that was there where they like, so like Kai and crew, like his
There we
security
go.
detail
Go
told him
ahead.
that he had to run. Like it's not safe here right
Gotcha.
now, and then they started to book it away from everything.
Gotcha.
And so they were like sprinting
Almost.
down the fucking road. They but I think it, like his, was it his girlfriend or like some woman was there? And they had to like jump a barrier to get away from everybody because he was getting chased down by the whole crowd. And then he had to, he's getting chased down by the whole crowd. And like this woman tried to jump the barrier, but they couldn't. And then she was like left for dead. Bro alerted the horde. I will say that he has to have some responsibility. Bro alerted the horde. He did. I hate to say it, but he did. He alerted the horde. You can't just do that. You have to be more careful with your. Because like it's a fucking insane. What was it? 7,000 people showed up. Multiple thousands of people just showed up in the middle of the road.
Oh, gotcha.
Like that's not okay, and it is his fault. So he will have to. I think he should face some liability.
Do I have all
Like,
the treasure
no,
maps
everything
already?
No, I don't think you have to throw like the whole book at him. But
Yep,
I do
2
think
more.
he should be served some liability for everything that happened. I will say. Gotta say. Can't lie. Can't lie. Take it away, Phil.
The person gets
I
thrown
gotta
into
get
water
ancient
at some point,
armor.
man
Where the
bags,
fuck is that last
thoughts.
piece?
And then, one of the biggest streamers in the world, Kai Cenat, announced he wanted to give away
Where am
some
I at
PS5s
over
and
here?
some gift cards to fans in New York, and it quickly spiraled into a riot. Right, Kai is saying he wanted to do the giveaway at Union Square in Manhattan. That was supposed to kick off around 4 p.m. Eastern Standard Time.
There's
Reportedly by
another
3
treasure
even
box
do a
here.
How's that even?
Ah,
my
kitty.
thing is, like, how's that
Yeah.
even really possible to do a
Oh,
giveaway
here.
in a situation like that? Was
Yes.
Did he have like
Where
a
you at?
PS5 catapult that he would just use to just
Hoarded
chuck into
wrath.
the,
Perform an attack which is stronger for
that
each
he would
equipped
use to,
damage
like, chuck into the
stone.
crowd?
Oh, wow.
It was already packed, with the New York Times reporting that the event was held without a permit, and things quickly got out of hand when the crowd was spilling into the streets, blocking pedestrians and cars. While most of the crowd were seemingly peaceful, some just got out of hand.
Totem.
Some people
Give me the
jumped
loot.
on cars, banging.
Oh, yeah, there was this. There was this. I didn't show you this one, but this one was like there was a New York Times reporter out there, and they were able to record like
some just got out of hand.
this on their car getting jumped.
Raise up.
Cars, banging.
God damn it. How many fucking times do I have to hold the D-pad?
Reportedly going off at one point. There's no shortage of photos showing people climbing onto things. Also, Kai was in the crowd at one point, but then had to leave. Local reports saying that he exited in this car as people were literally climbing on top of it. As
Yes,
it was moving.
Fitty.
At one point, as the chaos is all unfolding,
Mhm.
Kai posted about it on
Please
his
don't
Instagram
break my
story,
mesh
like,
chair.
his
It's
fans
very
are
expensive.
amazing and telling him to be safe, but also ahead of this
Fuck outta here,
event,
bro. You're not gonna
New
fuck
York
up my
Times told his
totem
followers that they have a tendency to go too
padding.
high.
Huh? What did he say?
Safe, but also ahead of the
Huh? That's an R. Wait a second. That's not hard R N-word, is it? That's not an A. That didn't end in an A.
Oh
There's
my
an R.
god.
Wait a second. Huh? Was this
Huh? Huh?
all my New York N-words. I effing
What the
love
fuck?
you N-words to death. He said.
I love
N-words
them.
are what?
I love them all.
Is this the New York Post writing?
I love all
He
my
didn't say the hard R,
N-words.
did he? He didn't hard R the crowd, did he?
Yes,
Y'all N-words are animals, bro. Let's be real, bro.
Where you at?
When you N-words get too
Oh.
lit, when there's too much
Alright,
going
go,
on,
go.
like N-words start violating.
Get the fuck out of here.
Is this a mistype? I'm sure he
Alright,
did say
hold
hard R. No, he didn't. He didn't call his crew hard R.
Hold on, I'm about to get a blunt. Wait, hold on. Where are we? Yeah, I'm gonna get a blunt.
He didn't call his fans hard R N-words and then call them animals. He didn't do that, did he? That can't be possible. I don't want to believe it. I don't have like a great opinion of Kai Cenat, but like I don't want to believe that. Kai is black. He is Negro pilled. He is a black American. That is true. I'd be baffled. I would be baffled. I would.
For this incident, according to the New York Post, he told his followers that they have a tendency to go too wide. And even saying, depending on how rowdy things got, the situation might get shut down quickly. But also telling them, we're gonna go crazy. And so with him.
Okay, well, I think with these statements, they're gonna hit him. I think that, actually, they may throw the book at him. With statements like those, like, we're gonna go crazy, I think they may throw the book at him. You know? I think the problem with Kai is that we're still in the, honestly, infancy of creators like us going out there and doing things, and just a single person having so much influence over such a large group of people that they may throw the book at him. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, baby! That's what I've been waiting for. That's what it's all about.
Thank you so much. Special thoughts with the set, with the raid. Hello, Raiders. I appreciate you, partner. Also, Ghost of Avalon, thank you so much for the 25 months. Has it been 2 years already? I guess so. I'm really happy to have you around. Thank you so much. Yo. Yo, we got some crazy stuff going on. You can ! Site. You can join the site chat as well. The coolest kids in town. Crazy stuff. Yeah, this is Kai. This is Kai Cenat. This is him. But yeah, like they may just throw the book at him mostly because they want to make an example out of him. For if other content creators want to do similar things, I can really easily see them just chucking the book at him and just hitting him with like as hard as they can with charges, because he is charged. Just so you know, they did charge his ass with crimes. I think inciting a riot was one. Was the big one that they're hitting him with. I'm not sure if it's gonna go to trial or anything, but have a good night. Yeah, take care of yourself. Thank you so much. Thank you, partner. But that being said, many people were actually, the likelihood of people being assaulted by it is the NYPD that we're talking about, so I don't necessarily trust them too much. And there are reports of NYPD officers assaulting people out there. But
The numerous warnings, and after being assailed, hit with rocks and bottles and other debris, we started to make arrests to clear out the park. The total number of arrests is still being tallied at this point, and we're still doing evaluations for some of our members. We did have members that sustained some injuries out here. At this time, we successfully dispersed the park, but we still have crowds mulling around Manhattan, and we have officers following them, preventing them from destroying property, looting, and other things like that. And we'll continue to be out here, and we'll continue to disperse this crowd until they're all gone.
Wait, what? I didn't do that Forgotten Pass? No.
In recent reports, he claims Kai may be. Oh, he may
I
be.
didn't?
They didn't charge him. I know they
Let me
arrested
see.
him, and then he was released the same day.
I know I did that shit. Oh, I
don't know
didn't.
if did they say that they formally charged him? Yeah, he is a mad New Yorkie. Not gonna lie.
Yeah, this one's
Hey, can
untouched.
You send me a video of officers. You said officers putting people's heads through cars. What'd they do? Oh my gosh! Wait, I have it. Yo, what? NYPD moment.
Yeah, I saw that shit.
Fucking what, dude? Yo! These guys are crazy! That's crazy! They just smashed his head into the windshield. Like, what did bro do? Yeah, normal day for an NYPD officer. That's insanity, man. Anyone see Krasenstein tweet about this? Yeah, let's take a look. Let's take a look. Let's take a little look. We can. Let's see. Let's see. Krasenstein, NYPD. Has he said anything about the NYPD? Oh yeah, he did.
Bro, what are you doing in the wall? Back up! God damn! Fucking boss, the goddamn flying bosses are the most annoying pieces of shit. Fucking flying enemies in every video game are so goddamn annoying.
Break the windshield, but it appears they got the wrong kid. They grabbed the wrong guy. They ain't even grabbed the right guy who's breaking stuff. They grabbed the wrong guy and then bashed his head through the windshield. That's crazy. That shit is crazy. That is an NYPD moment. That is an average NYPD moment. I can't lie. Yeah, New York's finest right there. New York's finest. New York's finest. Crazy. He did downplay it. He was like, if you zoom in, enhance, it appears that the first thing that hit the glass was the officer's hand, meaning that the glass likely didn't break from the kid's face hitting it. So you're telling me they were throwing his head so hard that either his hand or the kid's face is what broke the windshield. Okay. All right. We still don't know the full context of the apprehension. A Twitter journalist be like,
Oh my god. Ancient armor? Give me that fucking armor.
That's curious.
Curious.
Context? Anybody got any context on this? Anyone have a big opinion yet? Does anybody have any context yet? He could vaxxed? You know, he easily could have like, you know, what if, you know, he's like diabetic, but instead of him needing sugar, he needs windshield glass.
Man, what the fuck is this?
Context? Enhance. Wait, let's see.
How do I get back home?
I can't. This shit is so ass.
Okay, wait. Maybe I'm dumb? How the fuck do I get back in there? That's home.
How can you say that? How can bro be like, I know for a fact the first thing that hit the glass...
Oh, I gotta go all the way
So
around. Nice. Perfect.
Like, the officer's hand hit the glass first? How do you know that?
Fucking nice.
It's literally covered by this guy's face.
Fucking walls. Everything is goddamn walls in this game. Let me see if I can get over.
By the time he hits the glass,
Oh,
the guy's
amazing!
face is actually
Thank God.
further forward than the officer's hand. Yeah, okay, buddy. I don't want to get closer because there may be blood. Oh wait, apparently
Fucking
this
everybody's
was the right
buried
guy.
out here. Why do you have the front yard decorated
So
with
while
bodies?
they bashed that guy's
You
head
guys might
in,
want to clear them up.
This was the right guy that actually attacked the car. So that kid in the red got his face bashed into the windshield of a taxi, and then this is actually the guy that they were supposed to grab in the first place. There's blood in that clip. Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's blood in there. That's why.
Collect all armors. Nice. Fearsome, powerful armor made out of essence infused. All right, let me go upgrade it. See how it is.
Oh yeah, yeah. On his right cheek is cut up. He's bleeding. Yeah, the kid who got his head smashed into the window. He's bleeding.
Sir Lovehorn.
On his right cheek. Yeah, they just sent his head.
Bloodborne.
Yes, Krasenstein. It was totally the officer's hand that went through the window first. That's why he's
All
bleeding
right.
so
Oh
much.
my God! Look at that.
That's why his whole face is lacerated.
Institution.
I bet that's what happened. Totally. 100%. That's crazy, dude. That's crazy. Yeah, there's a close-up shot.
Right of the Empire. Still got a lot of stats to get.
This is Mia Hamm. Whoa. What the? Mia takes the ball downfield and passes it to the
Got 95 offense.
I'm Patriotic Kenny.
Hi, I'm Amanda on TikTok.
My scooter broke down. I went into a depression.
How do you feel about that? Pretty sad. I posted it to show that Kenny's not always happy. Within 24 hours, people had donated over $5,000. We set up the Patriotic Kenny Foundation to give mobility scooters to veterans.
Yeah.
None of this would have happened without TikTok.
Let's go.
Like our release. Yeah, the whole side of his face is like covered in broken glass and bleeding. He's like streaming blood down his neck. Thank you, cops. Very cool. Well, that's how I expect NYPD to handle any situation. So it's not necessarily surprising. Smash! Context? Context? Can we get a little context? Hey, listen, you should hold off on your opinion before we get some context in here, okay? Yeah, New York's finest. I want to see. I want to see if does anybody have the video of Kai Cenat and his crew running away from the crowd with his running away from the crowd with his entourage? I'm trying to find it again. Please, Bestie, I would appreciate you. I know they showed it on H3. So yo, wait, I think I can just pull. I think I can just rip shit from H3. I think I'll still listen. At least one person from H3 knows the channel, so I basically we're kind of family like that. You know what I mean?
That's cool.
We're basically family if you think about it. We're kind of, you know, we're literally in the H3 universe technically, because Ian is apparently a friend of the stream, which is so cool. I love Ian. He's actually really cool and nice and super funny. He doesn't talk much on the stream, but he saves his energy for the big moves.
They're just running for their lives, dude. Look how worried they are. The bodyguards.
You think it's splitting up? They split up.
Yep. He's starting to hear that, boy. Now they're jumping the wall, booking it, and watch his girl tries to jump up. She didn't make it.
She's dead.
She's dead.
Left for dead. Left for dead, bro. Fetch me their souls. Holy crap, it's so over. She's gone, just so you know. If you haven't heard about that girl yet, it's because she's gone. They haven't even been able to recover the body yet. They're still looking.
The camera hits the floor, and she's dead. So epic.
Wow.
Oh, it is like foul. Holy crap, that thing is no one lived. 7 buried, 0 found. Game over, dude. It's crazy what happened out there. Yeah, this is serious, and I think bro's gonna get the book for him. They're gonna try and make an example out of him, I will say. I don't think the prosecutors are gonna be very kind to him. You died. Yeah, you're right. That video should have like two. There's 2 memes. One with
okay, it's all up on that road.
Like Blair Witch found footage horror film.
Let me get a blunt.
You know, paranormal, and then another one like.
I said, hey, what's going on? Yeah.
if I can unlimited dash, do an infinite dash at the end of the game, or fly. Oh, excuse me.
It hits the ground. Dark Souls.
Oh god, I gotta shit.
Yeah, bro started skedaddling, ran for his life when he saw his own fans coming. What's going on?
Everybody is lacking in their upper chest. So that's why all heavy pressing movements always incline for me. Flies I'm a little more lenient.
Oh
I'm just trying
my
to fucking
god.
Pump the shit out of the whole thing. But heavy pressing, I haven't done flat in forever, and I've never done decline. Or at least
You hear how he's talking? This guy's going to die soon. I feel so bad. Like we're watching the final moments of a man. Like this guy, apparently he's only 21. Yeah, he's crazy roided. He's on trend. He's taking that trend soup. That's crazy. Yeah, he's just standing there and he's out of breath already. He's already out of breath. Yeah, he can't breathe. Yeah, bro may be, if bro doesn't quit, he may be done for. Like listen, your body is not supposed to like keep on, like he doesn't look like he has a very high body fat percentage. I don't know if he's at a healthy body fat percentage, you know? Like this may be like too little for him. That's a lot of muscle. I don't know how quickly he'll put that on. The way he's talking makes me so worried about his well-being, you know? Like, look at this.
always incline for me. Flies I'm a little more lenient, you know, I'm just trying to fucking pump the shit out of the whole thing.
I feel so bad for him. We gotta talk about this sometime, how like the weirdo right-wing fetish with like working out to an unhealthy degree like is so damaging to young men out there. This is just, he's 21. You shouldn't look like this. You shouldn't be on that much drugs. And you shouldn't be out of breath by standing.
A decline. Or at least I've never had decline like in the routine.
I'm so sad. I am so sad. Because if you didn't know, there's like a whole underground market for like teen boys and young 20s guys to be able to grab, you know, testosterone boosting, like kind of black market and unregulated substances to increase their muscle growth rate, and it's just so sad. His heart is fighting for its life. Fighting for his life. Gender reforming here. His lungs.
As we don't have the capacity. As we don't have the capacity.
His heart might be stressed. His heart is stressed. Is stressed. Just so you know, I want you to know something, okay? This body type right now is way more healthy than this one, alright? This is orders of magnitude. It's more likely than not orders of magnitude more healthy than this. You post the link for these? Well, you need these? Well, I showed you the tweet itself and the people who tweeted it, so now you can see. Also, wait, what link was asked for before when I said eat my ass? I actually meant to give it to you after I said eat my ass, but I got distracted by something else and I don't know what you asked for.
There
Is
you
the
are.
equivalent of an eating disorder? No, it is like it is body dysmorphia, yeah. So, an eating disorder can be a form of body dysmorphia. That just looks uncomfortable. Bro cannot scratch his own back. Yeah, bro's heart is going to explode. Cardio kills gains. Yeah, because some gym bros 100% think that they shouldn't do cardio because cardio kills gains. Now, you can make working out cardio. You can make weightlifting cardio. You can do that. Just increase weight and increase reps and decrease weight, and then speed up your reps, and you can absolutely make it cardio, but a lot of them don't do that. Cardio is good for you? Yeah, but they're not going to the gym for it to be good for them. They're going to the gym for muscle. So there has been bunk research out there that says that cardio can inhibit gains. So cardio can inhibit the amount of muscle that you put on. Like it, because I mean, you know, think about it. A runner, like somebody who does a lot of running or track, do they have a bunch of muscle on them? No, they're not very muscular. And that's in the sense of they don't have like huge muscles. They're lean, they're fit, but they don't have huge muscles on them. Their muscles are more dense than big. Like these guys are going to the gym not necessarily for the health benefits. They're going to the gym to look big. They want big muscles and to be looked at as a big boy who can lift heavy weight. I don't really care. They don't really care about the health benefits of. They wanna lift heavy things and put it down and go when they do it. But they never but they're not training to lift huge. Yeah. Never understood the cardio kills gains caught on. It's true, to an extent. If you, as far as I know, there's some research out there that if you use cardio in a certain way inside of your powerlifting program, then it can inhibit and slow down the speed at which you put on muscle. That part is true. It's nowhere near as big as people say that it is, and you still should be doing cardio. Just typically, if it's something that you worry about, then you should put cardio at the end of your routine.
This meme is very real.
And typically not the beginning, as far as I'm aware.
I don't want to go there just yet.
Personally, I want to fill up shirts. In my opinion, I don't want to be stealthy jacked. I want to fill up shirts. I want to put on a shirt and for people to go, damn, he's kind of big, you know. I want to have not like so tight that it's like, you know, I don't want it to be like skin tight, but I want it to be big enough where it's
I have
like,
to.
Oh, bro's kind of big. You know what I mean? Like put on this shirt and be like, bro's kind of big. I want to put on some muscle on my frame because I have a nice frame. I just want to be kind of filled up. I do want to go bear mode. I do want to go bear mode. That is true. I do want the bear mode physique. Some of you all have seen this, bro. Jeff Nipper talked about it a little bit.
Okay, what is going on, everyone?
Let me see. Where's the... Anyways, yeah, here. Like this. I would like to look more like this. Yeah. like this. Like higher than average for people who work out like this body fat percentage and big muscles. So it's just like, it's big muscles and then a layer of fat covering everything that kind of smooths everything out. So you're still big, but you're not like super cut, and it's way more manageable. The Toji physique. No, Koji.
Been around for well over a century because we did those who do every single day. Confidence. Outdo whatever needs doing. So they can build the lives they want. And while there's tools for every trade, the most important ones are still attached to our legs. That's why every Wolverine goes beyond comfort to help them outdo every day.
Hey guys, Angel here, and let me show you guys my room dripped out with Amazon for less. So I got all this new stuff in all my favorite colors. Light pink, hot pink, off pink. I like to get a little raw. I like a clean room, no trash.
Get that garbage out of here. This is lame anyway. Y'all, let's go to my room. This is my desk. I rock the box, drop legendary cards, and I study.
Girl, I've never seen you study before.
I study in my room when I'm studying.
No,
Damn,
Toji
these
is-
flowers are fucking strong.
But Toji do not be looking like this. It's not. It's almost no visible abs, if like no visible abs. Huge traps, huge delts, huge biceps, huge triceps, big pecs, you know, big lats, just big boy, very big boy. Yeah, Toji's crazy tone. Yeah, let me see. Toji's like. Yeah, I will say, yeah, my man Toji do not be looking like that. Man is way more cut. That's crazy. No, not really. If Toji ate more, you know, I wanna look like if Toji ate more. If Toji like really likes carbs, I wanna look like Toji if he ate like Orihime. You know what? I'm gonna start saying that now. I've never heard anybody saying that, but I'm gonna start saying that. My ideal body type is if Toji ate like Orihime. Ooh, put like a nice.
Oh, that's
layer
going all the
of
way
fat
out there.
over
Let me
it.
find this
Yeah,
treasure.
nice, like lumberjack.
Oh, it's right here.
Like you eat good and you lift hard. Yeah, he's super toned. He's got that tiny little Dorito waist. Yeah, I don't want to look like that. I want to look more like this. A guy made a video about how to look like Toji. 3 weeks, 500,000 views. All right. Well, all right, guys. Let's find out how to look like Toji.
Of Jujutsu Kaisen is out, and you might be feeling inspired by Toji's absolutely.
Wait, I don't want to spoil it. I'm not. Are they gonna? Wait. Okay, I'm glad I took it off screen. I don't want to spoil anybody. But I'll keep this off screen for a second.
Jacked physique. In this video, I will analyze his physique and give you a gym program and a bodyweight program so that anyone can do these workouts and start developing similar proportions to Toji. First, the most important thing to note is he has a really nice V-tape, which means he has wide shoulders and a wide back and then a small little waist, giving his torso a kind of upside down triangle.
Anybody up trying to get that small little waist? Spoil it, please. No, it's not like a really big spoiler like for JJK, but but if people haven't seen the series and they want to see it at some point in time, I want them to be able to experience it how I did, because I had no clue what was going on.
Triangle look, and this is what's considered like the most attractive body type. So to achieve,
I'm not sure if I'd say that. But
this effect, you want to have wide shoulders, wide back, and you want to keep your waist as
Toji do be having a slutty waist. This is a what do you guys think? One in chat if you think this is a slutty waist. It kind of is.
small as possible, so get your body fat down, and you can do stomach vacuums to tighten up your waist.
That's. Okay, listen, here's one thing, okay? Where you carry fat is dependent on your genes and your hormones and not working out. Like if you have like if you feel like if you're one of the people who are like, oh, I have too much fat in my underarm here, like you're like around your tricep here, like working out your tricep isn't going to make this fat go away. It doesn't work like that. So if you do vacuums and you think it's going to make your waist look thinner, it won't. It won't. You need to just lose weight for that to happen. And some spots may be more stubborn, but it will help build your obliques and abdominals and sucky muscles. But it won't slim up your waist. That won't work.
This
That's
whole
not true.
area of like the shoulders, the upper chest, the traps, that's all.
His traps are huge, I will say. Wait, what the fuck is happening? How wide is this shirt? Wait, they don't even touch it. They barely touch his traps. That's kind
Quite
of crazy.
well developed on Toddy's physique. This picture especially shows off his massive shoulders, his huge arms. You can see the bicep and the tricep are both massive.
Oh
His
God,
chest
all
is
these
also really
bosses,
big.
what the
And in
fuck?
this picture from below,
Get
you
on
can
my
see
way.
his chest protruding out. His abs look really good through the t-shirt. His back looks pretty thick, like from front to back. There's some real thickness there in his upper body. His arms obviously look great, especially the biceps, and his shoulders are bulging as well. Going back to this picture again, you can see his abs.
What
through
the
his
fuck?
t-shirt, so
It is a
it's
pretty
very
slutty
lean,
shirt.
and he has really strong abs. Now he is always wearing these really loose trousers, so we can't really see how well developed his legs are. I'm assuming they're pretty powerful because he's extremely athletic.
Come
He's always
guys.
like jumping all over the place and moving really fast. But in terms of just pure physique and appearance, his legs aren't really important for this physique. Just comparing his anime physique to his manga physique quickly, I think they are slightly different. I think in the anime version, he's a bit more of a typical bodybuilder appearance, whereas in the manga, I think he has like bigger forearms, his hands are much bigger, and
Okay, that is true, but at the same time, Gege goes kind of crazy with the hands. All the hands, all man hands Gege draws. Gege draws gay porn hands. You know, like he draws the yaoi hands. I hate to say it, but he do. I hate to be the one to say it, but he does. He does. He does. Oh, this is the guy who we just saw? Oh, he runs a YouTube channel with 500,000 views based on his body? Oh yeah,
It's a fucking leg day, and squats are on the hypothetical agenda. You know, of course I'm gonna do my, I'm gonna warm up with some light weight on them. I'm not just gonna jump straight to something heavy.
What is this? I didn't even, I just noticed that. What is this, brother? That's great. Look at that air freshener. Alright. Alright. Okay. Interesting. Man of culture, I see. Man of culture, I see. Kind of fresh, I guess. And baby girl just swinging.
I don't know, something about it. Maybe it's just like,
Anyways, thank you, brother. But yeah, anyways, Gege draws yaoi hands, so it makes sense that his hands would be bigger. I think this is just more like a stylistic choice. Gege actually can't stop himself from drawing huge hands, right? What do you guys think? Am I onto something? But like, there's, you know, the hands this author
This
draws
game is
are
very real.
they're kind of something else. Just a man for the streets. He is a whore, I will say.
the V-taper isn't emphasized quite as much. It's a different look. It's
We all deserve a little treat.
the manga version, so you can watch that one if you prefer this version. So I think the muscles we want to prioritize if we want to look similar to Toji's anime physique are the ones that give you a V-taper, so wide shoulders and wide back, just big shoulders in general, big arms, including forearms, big traps, and a low body fat percentage to display those abs and the definition in the muscle.
Okay. Yeah, but this is just any like, it's just like a normal workout for like a guy. Usually when guys go to the gym, they're looking for this big upper body type look. So big pecs, big delts, big traps. Just so you know, if you're a guy out there and you want to look as big as possible, as fast as possible, this is what you do. Focus on your traps, your delts, your biceps, and your pecs, and then your lats and then you'll look huge. Just, you know, you honestly, like, you should be, you know, more even, but if you want to, like, actually focus on things to look as big as possible, as fast as possible, well, that's how you do it. Because a thick neck, big shoulders, and big biceps, and your bat wings will make you look way bigger than anything else honestly can. Everything else is kind of for show, but these are the main attractions that people think about when it comes to like a typical masculine man physique. Did you do the Saitama routine? I heard that's actually ass.
Muscles. So now we get into the program that you can use to develop these muscles. And if you want a complete in-depth Toji program with 3-day, 4-day, or 5-day,
He's selling this? Okay. Yes. Okay. Sure, buddy. What is this? Wait, no. Let's see.
to fit your needs, check the link in the description. So getting into the program is going to...
Okay. Guys, do you think I should do this? Do you think I should buy the Toji Fushiguro physique program? Ooh, I can also do monthly installs with Shop. Ooh, what a deal. Trying to piece together useful fitness advice from YouTubers and influencers can feel like an impossible task. Build an attractive physique like Toji with this complete Toji Fushiguro workout program. Includes in-depth analysis of Toji's physique and highlights the most important muscles for this aesthetic physique. The best, most effective exercise proven... Wait, go back. Proven to maximize muscle growth in these key areas. Visual demonstrations, at-home calisthenics versions, so even people with limited equipment and no gym access can get massive results. 3-day, 4-day, 5 days per week. Oh man. Buy nothing.
Where's there a chest?
Did $20 for that?
Missing one here? Oh, there.
Now let's see.
Program. This is going to be a 4-day-a-week full body program. For an explanation of how I put my programs together and why full body is a good idea, check out this video. I'll have it linked in the description. But jumping straight into it, we're going to start with squats on Monday. Legs aren't that important for this physique, but the testosterone boost you get from squatting, the overall muscle growth, not just in your legs, that squatting produces, makes it such a valuable exercise, and everyone should be squatting at least like once or twice a week. After that.
Okay, let me give you an actual health reason for why you should be working out your legs. Your body... It's really hard for your heart to get blood from your toes back up to your brain. So your body actually incorporates your leg muscles into pumping blood back up to your heart so it can be recycled. So you should work out your legs because it can help out with blood circulation. If you have any genetic issues or pulmonary issues, leg workouts can be very useful to help out your heart, so it doesn't have to carry all the load of taking hemoglobin from your toes to your brain. Okay, buddy? That's a health reason for why you should do a leg workout.
That then is bench press, so obviously this is mainly for your chest. You're also going to hit your shoulders, which are important for this physique, and your triceps, which are also very important. It's important when you're doing these exercises to try and go fairly close to failure, with like 3 to 2 reps of failure. So when it says 4 sets of 8 reps, you want to choose a weight that's a challenge to get 8 reps with. So maybe you could only manage like 10 reps with that weight, and the next time you come in and repeat this workout next week, you want to add a little bit of weight, or try and do 1 more rep in each set. That way you're making progress constantly each week, and that progress, that is what drives muscle growth. Increasing the numbers is what you need to be focusing on if you want to get bigger. After bench press, we will do a kind of opposite movement, which is a dumbbell row. So this is going to work the lats and the upper back. So I like to alternate between like pushing and pulling movements, so I'm not doing like 5 pushing movements in a row because I'm going to be so tired.
I mean, this isn't necessarily bad. I would say. Okay. I think this guy knows something. The reason why is because typically for hypertrophy, which is muscle size, the size of the muscle fiber, like how big it gets, that's how you get big muscles. Hypertrophy, you typically need to be in the 8 to 12 rep range for getting muscles as big as possible without them being as dense. Because you would typically, if you want to get like, you don't want to grow super big, you want to get stronger. Get like stronger muscle fibers and not necessarily bigger muscle fibers, even though they get stronger, they will get bigger, obviously.
Swarper defeated.
If you're looking specifically for size, 8 and above to 15 to even more are typically good for, obviously, I think no more than 25 to 30 reps in a single set is good. because then it can get unhealthy, and then you start to increase muscle damage way more than you want, and then your recovery time will be more.
Oh, the elite foe, that's it?
Training in.
Any
because you're
loot?
going to be sore and need more recovery and stuff like that. So, yeah, 8, like typically, 8's typically
Yeah,
like the
invisible
minimum. So if you wanna
walls,
get
that's it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Sure. Sure.
On
Sure.
to
Dumbbell row.
find a way
Three
to
sets of
cross the
12.
bridge.
Okay. Cable lateral raise. 4
Get
sets
my
of
laundry.
15. Okay. Base pull. 4 sets of 15. Base pull.
Oh shit, I forgot. Loot, gimme.
Tricep push down. 3 sets of 15. Does he have other tricep workouts in here? Okay. Yeah, okay. He hits the long head with the overhead tricep extension. He does. Barbell curl. Makes sense. 4 sets of 10. Barbell trap bar shrug. 4 sets of 10. Is there any other like bench press? Is there any like trap? Lateral raise. Traps are like a secondary muscle in that. That pull down. Does he have like prayer curls in here? Overhead tricep extension. Yeah. Hammer curl. Okay. Okay. He's eating the brachialis. All right then. I see you. Machine reverse fly.
What the fuck is that?
Oh, rear delts? No. Those are more rhomboids?
What about my ears? I want to work out my
You
ears.
don't effectively hit your rear delts with a machine reverse fly, right? Do I have any workout nerds here? Or am I wrong with that? I always thought that you didn't get the greatest rear delt activation, because what you want to do is because like this, like up here and pulling back is more like rhomboids and mid traps. Like down here is more lats, and then like in the middle there is more rear delts. Is that right?
Gotta get my rheumatoid arthritis.
45-degree angle is more rear delts, but it's different for everybody. I've never done reverse fly curls, honestly. I've done reverse rows. I think is what they're called. Lateral raise. Okay. Rebel trap shrug. Again. Hollow body hold. Goblet squat, not the gobby squatty. Overhead press. Okay. Wait, let me see. Overhead press. Overhead press is more for front delts, right? Like it can be front. It's front and like front. Your front delt is the one that does a lot of the lifting, and then your.
You know, it's such a fucking shame that this game is a desert, and it still takes time to pop in textures.
A lot of people do overhead press and things.
There's fucking nothing out here. What the fuck do you need to pop in? What is taking so long to pop in? This guy with his fire?
I have to see. Incline dumbbell bench. Wrist curl.
The fire does look nice.
Oh yeah, where's his where's his forearm workouts here?
Why are there no irons out here? No anvils. Or maybe maybe it just didn't pop in yet and I didn't see
Where's
it.
his ass workout? Wait a second. Well, I guess.
Yeah, there's no anvils out here.
Squats, sure. Are squats your only butt workout?
No anvils and no
What about the rest of
enemies.
your butt? What about the rest of it? What about your hamstrings? Wait, what about your calves? Hanging knee raise. That's more for your quads. And for your core. Lateral raise. Close grip bench press. Barbell. Wait, he doesn't have. There's no ass workout on here.
No glutes.
He has those low tier god legs. Oh no, there's no ass workout on here. There's no.
Gotta do some
hamstring
sack
workout on here.
tighteners.
Like, your squat's okay, but like you still need more workouts for your inner legs. Yeah, there's no deadlifting in here. There's no back extensions in here. What the hell? What about your rectus abdominis? What is that called? What about your spinal erectors? We're missing those too? This is, I feel like, I see. This is Jim Broy. This is a Jim, I see it. I knew there was a problem in here somewhere. This is a Jim Broy ass workout routine. Is this him?
This is going to target your front
that's not
delts,
him.
your shoulders. Then overhead triceps extensions for the long head of the tricep. This is like the meatiest.
Just
part.
a little bit of
This
muscle.
overhead extension for the triceps is good.
Back it on
You
there.
want to make your arms look bigger? Don't focus on biceps as much. Focus on your long head of your tricep. It's the biggest muscle up there.
Have the biggest impact on your arm size of possibly any
Jesus
movement.
fucking,
And
not the
have
toe
loads of
blood.
Heavy bench presses. The best way to do this triceps extension
I thought
is
that was
with
him
a cable,
too.
but you can also use dumbbells or a barbell or an easy bar. After that, you can do hammer curls, which is you do lateral raises. You could also do a rear delt exercise like a bent over lateral raise, or any of the ones that I've paired with the side delt exercises in this program. So after those two, we can do some barbell or trap bar shrugs for your traps. Trap bar is better because it's better aligned
This is insane.
with the direction of the muscle fiber,
To progress.
the movement pattern, get used to it, and then slowly start increasing the weight and the number of reps we're doing, and keep the reps around the number of reps that I've suggested in this program. So for squats on Monday, you can do like maybe 8 to 10 reps. Once you get to 10, then you put the weight up a little bit. So you want to be forcing progression by increasing the weight or increasing the reps we're doing, because your body needs a reason to adapt and get stronger. If you're not making it any harder.
All right then. Yeah, I mean, I would definitely say the lack of fat that can't be healthy.
Is that just gonna
it
take me
depends.
all the way
Everybody
back?
has like a body fat percentage that their body
Yeah.
is very happy at. Some people it's higher, some people it's lower. There are some guys out there who can. Whose
Yeah, it's just
bodies
taking
are
all the way
very
back to
happy
land.
And actually hover around like a 10% body fat percent.
Yep.
I mean, like you've seen people who just naturally have, without working out, without worrying about their workout routine much. They
Like just abs.
Their bodies just naturally want to not hold that much weight on them, and you know, there's a lot of people are just kind of like that. And I think that's fine. You just have to make sure that that's actually you, and you're not forcing it, because your body will fight back if it gets too low. That is true. You never see Toji's ass, so it's getting disqualified. You're right. True. But you do listen, okay? Work on your like. Listen, okay. Let me tell you something. People say they want to look like a Greek god. Have you ever seen like?
Yep, take me
Have you
over
ever
there.
seen Greek,
Give me that
Greek
loot.
man statues? They got huge hamstrings. They got huge asses. You don't understand, okay? You gotta work out your legs if you want to actually look like a Greek god. You must. It's very important. It's essential, honestly.
There's a lot more. There's a little more here. Fine.
It was cold in Greece, okay? The sea breeze is making it's very cold. Chill. You slow down. Okay? You don't get it. It's just they're showers, okay? They're growers, okay? Not showers. Be nice. Yeah, you get ball shrinkage. Yeah, small dicks are refined and civilized, unlike the barbarian cock.
Yes, all anvils. Thank God. Thought I might have missed one.
It's the sea breeze. They're right on the sea, you know, Greece. It's crazy out there, okay? It's crazy out there. You wouldn't get it. You wouldn't understand it. You wouldn't get it. You wouldn't get it. People like you wouldn't get it. Pretty sure Greeks fondle in a nude. Bro, I go outside sometimes to piss in the yard with the dogs, so honestly, I get it. We didn't talk about the Boston officer that fell down the slide. We didn't talk about the slide debacle yet. I think we'll touch on that a little bit more in, I guess, today's stream, because we're streaming again, like, here the 8th. And but it's ticked over for me. But here, listen, we won't talk about it much because we don't have the time, because we're about to end. But I will show you this, because I did save, and I think you will enjoy it. Here you go.
There's a treasure chest over here. Hold on.
I'll leave you this as a parting gift. Oh, I like it. It's really good. Oh, it's really good. You cannot just say that. What, pissing in the yard with the dogs? I can't do that? Am I not allowed to piss in the yard with the dogs? I thought this was America. I thought this was the United States of America,
Nope,
not
nothing.
communist China.
All right, so it's through there.
They're going crazy on this guy. Apparently, this guy suffered a concussion and had to go to the hospital, right? I don't know what, because apparently there are videos of people going down this slide, the same exact slide that he's going down on, and they went down normally. Like, they didn't come shooting out the end like this guy. Apparently, did you see that they talked to a did you see that they talked to a physicist about why he went down the slide so fast, and the physicist was dumbfounded. They were like, normal people go down the slide and it's not a problem. Oh, wait. They had to talk.
Has more defense and more shatter. This defense should be fine. I'll do a lot more damage. Holy shit.
The physics of how this cop came shooting out of the slide so fast. Man, what the hell? Let me see.
Nice.
News. Why the Boston cop went down the slide so fast, according to a physicist? They had to get the professionals on the case for this one. Yeah, this is what the physicist said. Normal people, when they go down a slide, they're
Damn,
fine.
escape me, bitch.
So true. He's right. He's right. He ain't wrong. He's right. Oh, jeez. Bro, what is happening right now? What is going on right now? You're freaking out. He wanted, like, he is an associate professor of physics at Southeastern Louisiana.
All right, Secret Treasure's right up there.
And he's the author of The Physics of Going Fast, but Not Too Fast on a Giant Slide. For Wired. I guess it has to be something about the clothes he's wearing. Normal people, I mean, this is the quote that they took from him. This is what you need to understand about this, okay? You can summarize the entire article down into one quote. Normal people, when they go down a slide, they're fine. But apparently, cops aren't. I like to believe that the cop is sentient and... Sorry, I like to believe that the slide is sentient and can accurately judge character.
Yeah,
judge
that's
the character
silly.
of a person
Cops
and
can't
then
be
push them
sentient.
out the other side
They're too dumb.
according to the weight of their heart or something along those lines. I would like to believe that the slide recognized that the man was evil and it had to eject him. It treated him poorly. Your soul has been weighed and you have been found wanting. The cop is not sentient. I mean, after going down that slide, he definitely wasn't. He definitely was not. Bro was out cold. check. The Wild World we live in.
Oh, fuck no. Not again. Not in the middle of battle.
Oh no, Coral has found my private tweets. She started liking my private tweets and me posting some private stuff in there. Oh no, she's gonna ask me questions. I'm gonna start getting drilled. Oh no.
Oh my god.
It's coming. Oh no.
This game is a fucking mess.
It comes. I can feel it. Butt out, Coral. Nah.
So dumb I didn't even save my game.
We love Cordell.
Oh shit, thank God.
Don't despair for a week again. Or 3 like Conyer. Yeah, Canoe is gone. Listen, at least I didn't take as big of a hiatus as Canoe did, okay? You can't get on me for that. But I'm very happy to be back. I'll say that much. You know that one friend who gets a GF and stops coming around? I got a YouTube channel and stopped coming around because I spend 15 hours a day working. I spend all day, every day working the job at McDonald's and trying to stream for at least 3 hours a day and uploading a single video a day all on my own. So that's why I stopped coming around. I missed a lot of functions because of that. But you know, you gotta have a career, I guess. Glad you're back. Glad to be back. You're a Twitch streamer, yet you work harder in a day than the landlord ever has in their life. Yeah, because I actually have to put together segments to be able to, like, perform them on stream, and I don't think a landlord has done anything. Ever. The link is amazing. But you Tyrannix? I can't open your Discord link, Stinkos. I can't open your Discord links. It's literally not possible. I can't open up a Discord link video. You're gonna have to like put it somewhere. Yes, you can. I literally tried. I didn't do it. Download it. I can't open it. It doesn't work. Have you? Bitches in chat be like, have you tried turning it off and back on again? Yes. I've already tried. It doesn't work. Also, Rez, are you here? You said guide
Alright,
a raid.
where's that
What are you doing,
treasure?
Stinko? You just click guide a raid and then didn't speak another word. It's just the fuck. I can't will it into downloading. I'm gonna will your bones into snapping here in a moment.
Here it is.
You keep it up. We're going to Lexual. We're raiding Lexual.
Alright, got all the treasures here.
I think Lexual was at DreamCon. I think I was keeping up. Never mind, let's go to Ami. Oh, is Lexual offline now? Right, let's go to Lexual again. Bro, what are you doing? What's going on? Are you okay? brother cannot choose between his e-girls. What is happening? So what, we're going to Lexual, is that true? Go Lexual, okay. Okay. Sounds great. Alright, let's raid Lexual. Tell her that she has fantastic hair tonight, because she does have great hair, actually. It's really cool. She always has great style. We love Lexual here. Friend of the stream. I've never spoken to her before. Alright. Raid Arena. Thank you everybody for watching. We'll be live again tomorrow for some fun memes. Ooh, 7 hours. Nice little stream there. Nice little stream.
Where was the other entrance?
Fun to be back. Alright. Go show us some love, everyone. Thank you all for watching and sticking around and being so cool. And I'd love to have you back for another meme stream. Have a good night, everyone.
There it is. Wait, is that it? Yeah. Oh, I don't know. I don't know what's wrong with me.
Matt?
Jess.
Hi. Oh, Jay, this is Matt, my ex.
Hey.
So you still have cable internet?
Yes.
Jay has Frontier Fiber. Uploads as fast as downloads.
You know, but
But cable charges full price for internet with slower uploads. I'm so glad I changed.
Time to move on.
Oh, this
Uncable
guy.
yourself. Get faster upload
Yes.
speeds with
I
Frontier
think I
Fiber
need one
today.
more.
Plus, get $200 on us.
Oh, I need one more. There we go. Inform Kendra about the barrier. Alright, let's go tell Kendra.
How you doing? Guys, we get to play Mario Kart Casino again. Oh, the casino is back. Oh man, we've never been more
Casino
back than we are right now. Gamba has returned. Oh, long awaited. I love it, Gamba. Boy, do I love gambling. There's not much more that I love in this world. Gambling. Oh man. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. We're also gonna do some normie reacts as well. It'll be just a fun day. You ever had a fun day? Anybody ever think about just having fun sometimes? You ever think about just enjoying life sometimes, though? Because honestly, I think about it. Also, it's Miss Allison's 21st birthday. So true, Marjorie. It's Miss Allison's 21st birthday, so we're gonna be playing a Mario Kart with her to help celebrate her turning at least 21. So that's crazy. That's crazy. Drunk Mario Kart. I won't be drunk driving because I don't have any alcohol on me at the moment. But I don't know. Maybe I don't know. Maybe.
Where can I? I'll try
I mean,
my
like,
best.
if you want to go, I grab some. You just grab a water.
You took that. Thank you. I
Okay,
wanted
sure. I mean, sorry, Melissa's here.
We are gathered. She was a woman. The gauntlet. She was.
Grab a Amsterdam 100 proof. Grab some. It's like $13 and it's kind of crazy. You don't have to take any. You probably shouldn't, actually. Is that Miss Shark? It is actually Miss Shark. She is here.
Yes.
And you.
Yeah, you're non-existent? You don't exist? Okay. Alright.
We will win. We will fuck them to death.
Melissa on stream goes crazy. She really does. She is insane. So that does make sense.
It has been.
You covering your dogs? You're covering your grippers? You're doing a little gripper protection back there. Oh no. Wrap him up? That's true. Wrap it up, you slut. Oh no. She's been playing Magic the Gathering on my bed as I've been preparing for your stream. It's crazy. I got a nerd. I love nerds. I do love you, so that does make sense.
I'll fight a heaver. Fuck it. I need the extra essence.
Are you gonna run out with
Actually, I'm gonna do
That's
some
really
exploring
fun.
after the game is done. Got another guy up there, though. I'm gonna want to fight him.
That's why I said you grab mine.
Got some rates.
It should be in my car. The silver one. You should just reach in since the door's open. Or the window's open. But if you can't, then it's easier if you need to open it. Just leave them in the garage on the deep freezer. Get Amsterdam 100 proof. It should be with the rest of the vodka. That's just the type of vodka I drink to get drunk. It's literally it.
Friend requests. But yeah, trusted people. You can feel free to join VC. I will drag you in if you can't see this VC for some reason. I'm going
vodka?
to just drink water for like the next
It's
hour.
okay.
I'm
Vodka's for.
Sure. I feel I'm definitely very wine right now. I'm good.
It's like 2 shots.
Shark, you have to join my server. I don't think.
Bye. Take care. I love you. Fucking loser. She didn't hear that.
Shark.
Hello, Miss Allison. Happy birthday.
Thank you.
How are you doing?
I'm so good. We're playing.
Oh
Mario
Jesus,
Kart.
big boy wants to
And
fight.
Let's go. I'm crazy. So you doing some drunk driving? The second you turn 21, drunk driving, huh? That's on the
That's
menu?
literally exactly what I said.
It's kind of badass.
Cat can vouch. That's literally
This is
exactly what I
true.
said.
Allie
So-
loves drunk driving.
That's the first thing I want to do live was drunk driving.
This new Twitch meta is going crazy, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
What? So
I'm a trendsetter.
are you on? So what? Wait, you're from Connecticut. I was gonna say
Yeah.
you're on your.
Cut.
True. I was gonna say you're on your Hunter Biden arc, but then he's from Delaware or something, right?
Yeah, the Biden family's from Delaware.
That's so sad. Do Connecticut users have do Connecticut cells have beef with like Delaware nerds? What do you think?
Not Delaware.
No.
I feel like Connecticut's biggest beef is with New Jersey.
Jersey.
New Jersey.
Yeah, I feel like if you ask any Connecticut person what the worst state is, the majority of people will say New Jersey.
Okay, but you ask the
That's
most normal
fair.
people what the worst state is.
Thanks.
they'll say,
I don't wanna fight
Jersey
you.
or Florida, and that's the correct
Well,
answer.
it's just like kind of like the tri-state area culture.
Holy shit, you're rocking with goddamn Dr. Doofenshmirtz over there?
Yeah, well, no, like Connecticut, New York, and
Yeah,
New
well,
Jersey is the tri-state area. I've had this debate so many times.
What
It's
about
the
what
tri-state
about
area?
Kentucky, Indiana, Ohio? Is that the tri-state area?
That's the
as well?
fake tri-state.
What the hell do you mean fake tri-state? Kentucky
Like,
has
there's-
Kentucky touches
but,
7
like-
states. I think we have
Yeah.
a real tri-state.
So it touches 7. It's not tri. Tri means 3.
Okay, but like at any
It's just
junction.
But like,
Listen, wait,
Connecticut, New York, and New Jersey are all so close together.
But like
We
the
have, like, a
conjunction
hard-
junction, all right, and its function is to be a tri-state.
Like we have a, like our
Where's the other
culture
one?
comes together at the Tappan Zee Bridge.
The hell do you mean our culture? You people
It's
don't
like
have
the
culture
New York
besides
City
crab
metro
legs.
area.
Danville, well,
Your only culture is goddamn crab
there's a
legs. What the
city
fuck are you talking about?
Our culture is the New York metro area, and we actually have, it's only like the biggest
Jesus
economic
Christ,
hub in
fucking
the world.
destroyed him.
So,
The fact that the fact that you call it the New York metro area lets me know that you have no culture because it's named New York, and you're from Connecticut. You're actually relevant.
But that's not true.
It's literally true. They just said it.
I mean, I literally
We're
live in New York.
Literally.
Sexuality of a
That doesn't make any sense.
Yes, it does because
You're out of-
we
you're
have
out of your
like
mind.
internal conflict with whether we like New York City or Boston more.
What the fuck is an internal
that's
conflict?
Connecticut.
You're making up words. Do you know how crazy you sound right now?
States.
It's like there's so
Wait, Shrek, are you in the lobby?
Nah.
I have them. Okay.
I'm about to jump.
like there's so much conflict in Connecticut about whether or not you like New York or Boston.
That's not real
Because it's like
conflict.
the halfway point between the two, depending on where you are in the state.
You people
No,
have
I-
such little
like,
problems in
I grew up
Connecticut.
literally
It's
on the
barely even a
border
real
of New
state.
York. I
Yeah,
literally
I mean,
grew
at
up on the
least we
border
have
of New York,
trans
and my
rights.
dad was still a Boston fan.
You live in
And
the ass
abortion.
crack of New York.
I was literally born in Danbury.
The
which
fuck
is
does that
literally on the-
mean? This doesn't even sound like a real place.
It's literally like
It
right
is.
next to Rochester. Wait,
I
is
was
it?
born in
Wait, not
Hartford.
Rochester. There's like an R New York Times. It might be Rochester actually.
More like Cringechester.
I don't know, but it's right on the border of New York.
Yeah, I used
for some
to-
reason, my dad's still a Boston Red
Also,
Sox
guys, are the
fan. I don't know
sounds
why.
okay here? Is anything too up?
Yeah,
Is
you
anyone too
sound
down?
pretty good. Your mic sounds really good.
Whoa, lady, not you. I'm talking to the people who matter when I chat.
Oh, you're live too?
Yeah, dumbass.
Yippee! I gotta stalk both of your streams.
Oh no. Yeah, you're good.
I
Okay.
can't so many
Chat,
people are
say
around.
hi.
Wait, does your chat know that I've been drinking wine? So I'm gonna be more ridiculous than usual.
Yeah. I did tell them.
Okay.
I gave them a heads up that you're gonna be a
Okay.
little kooky, a little crazy, a little wacky, a
Yeah,
little silly.
I'm taking a
battle.
little break right now. I'm gonna hide.
All right.
Yep.
Interrupted his jerk off session.
Well, don't worry.
His Thai massage, his
We're gonna be
free
doing- Are
blowjob.
you guys gonna be doing any gambling? Some gamba?
Oh, like set up like a predict. That's
Oh, you have no
I forgot
chest.
about that.
I can
Guys,
put
we're
my
gonna
dick
be
in
doing
it.
Some gamba. Let me.
I just need a hole to fuck.
Mods, do you know how to set up predictions?
Oh.
Guys, let me.
Thanks.
Do one
I've always wanted a
race
place.
Just to get my
Oh,
bearings,
he's your
and then
servant.
We can do predictions, okay?
Oh, this pussy.
And then
What
we'll,
the fuck
and
is
then we'll
this?
start gamba.
This guy's probably gonna have some nuts combos.
I'm not going to do that. Because I can't set it up every time.
My new album is dropping soon, and I want y'all to hear it here first. Just gotta finish my starting soon.
Gonna turn big?
graphic, Photoshop.
Big and
press the button, these
huge?
90s
Big fat
bright
dick?
white elements,
Big pussy?
smooth background.
Oh, show me some tits.
Try different blending
Oh,
methods.
what the fuck is this? I can't fuck that.
Let's make these ellipses weird. Transform, then work and click around a bit. Beautiful.
All right, bring
Okay.
the ads.
That took like 30 seconds. I see you, Adobe.
Aliens are moving. Come on, this is coming from the guy who's master of the art of mind control. It's not just a big foot of the earth.
How can you believe in that?
Flat Earth, of course. No, okay, but why people are so radical?
Frontier Fiber gives you each
That's crazy stuff.
Believe in change. Unfuel yourself. Get faster upload speeds with Frontier Fiber CPH.
Damn, what was that? A double hit combo?
Once you set up once, it should be
I'm just gonna start it if my mod, one of my mods knows how to set up predictions. They can like set up will Ali make it top 5.
150cc. That means I get to kill
I know it's not that hard to make prediction, but when you're playing Mario Kart, it gets chaotic, and then like you're like prediction. Oh, choose course.
True.
It's too much.
I'm gonna lose momentum. What are we doing here?
Koopa cape. Don't mind if I do.
Is Shark running a chat pool on how to Gamba?
Gamba's going to be happening after this.
Damn it, you fucking asshole.
You're doing. I don't know how gambling works actually. I don't even know how to ask that question.
You've never gambled before?
No.
While you're
That's-
talking, you're allowed to go to casinos.
That's crazy because you always
You
gamble
can
with
go
your heart
feed
when you
your
go
son
on
now,
Gamble.
actually.
Yeah, I'd be so thrilled to go to Mohegan Sun. That would be so much fun. Fuck Mohegan Sun. That would be
Mohegan Sun is the casino in Connecticut.
There's 2.
Well, it's the main one that anyone cares about.
Yeah, I like it for concert venues. It has a good.
It is a good
Shit.
concert venue, yeah.
But otherwise, I do not give a shit about going to gamble there. My dad always gets me lottery tickets for Christmas and my birthday, and I could not give less of a shit about any type of lottery or gambling.
My uncle used to do that.
For your
Like,
wedding
it was
daughter?
a thing in my family that we would get gifts for everyone until they graduate college, basically. And he would always, he would get us lottery tickets. And one time I won $5. Like, okay, I'd rather you give me $2 as
No,
a
you
gift,
won't.
to be honest.
It was a
Again with the sand pillars, bro. Come on, come on. You can do better than this.
My dad, I think he bought 5 like scratch offs, and we each got to pick. Like my brother and I, we each got to pick 2, and then we had one shared one, and the only one that like we actually won on was the shared one, and we won $5 collectively.
Let's go. And if you invest that $5 in a high cap mutual fund with compound interest over time in
that's it?
72 years, you could have
You
an
do know
easy.
my dad's an accountant, right? Like this is totally shit he would say. He set us both up.
I got you, Captain.
When we were 17.
Who's this Roth person? And what does he want with my IRA?
I mean, I'm not saying that's a bad decision. Like honestly, like that's like a good thing. But,
Yeah, what a dweeb.
like, I don't know how much interest we've collected in like the 4 years we've had it, but
God
it was when I
Slayer.
got my first
Nice.
job. He was like, once you make $500
Cool.
from your first job, we're setting you up a Roth IRA.
Once your ass is no longer a brokey, we're gonna get you a
Still
Roth IRA.
brokey, but I had a job at least.
That's true.
I worked at Zoomies.
Okay, you seem like
Unlock
the type
and
of dude
fully
with a
upgrade all perks,
I've
all
been told
heavenly
that.
shrines,
But you
I
don't
worked at
skate.
the YMCA
and all
as my
treasure
first
maps.
job.
I
Do
would
one
help
by
my
one.
mom out there. I assistant taught there.
Slay some rights on the way.
A 4th, I'll take it.
I've actually worked there multiple times.
Slay all elite wraiths.
But why are you saying 17, 38?
I
was
didn't do
why are you
that.
saying numbers in my chat.
Baby.
I'm like, it was a hello.
The one-eyed man.
You figured out how to do a prediction? Okay.
Let's go.
Well, you can predict. You set up each round. Will I make it like top 5? Because the answer is probably not.
All right, frogs. We're going to be doing prediction as well. The prediction. Let's start with this. Yo, Soda. Soda.
Mountain, here's 1 point because you bet on me losing. That's
Based.
crazy.
All right, we're gonna be doing a. Will we get top 3 frogs?
Whoa, you're brave.
Nah, I'm not, I don't have to be brave at all. That's for the.
I'm at the point where I just want to change into pajamas now. After this 4, I might.
Is that person's name Clit?
Pajamas. What? Oh hell no.
Didn't know the cherry stage was open. Heck yeah, partner. You have no clue what you're doing right now.
Me?
Yep.
I'm having so much fun. I don't care if I know what I'm doing. I'm so happy.
Honestly,
Yeah,
based.
that's winning.
You know what? That's not true, but I
What do you
respect
mean
it.
that's not true? What is winning?
Oh, I still got my
then?
shit upgraded. Nice.
Winning is crushing your opponents. Winning is watching others cry.
Watching others cry, isn't that just happiness?
So you'd consider
Yep.
William Afton
There
a
we
winner?
go.
Fucking who?
So.
He can
William
suck my
Afton.
William Afton.
Destroy all
Those
heavenly
aren't real.
shrines.
I'm saying like.
Watch me kill this woman.
Find all cosmetic
I found it
items.
pretty fast.
Well, we can start with finishing up here.
I received good results. Oh fuck.
Where's the last formula I
She is
haven't
drunk
gotten?
driving.
It's okay.
Did goddamn everything.
No, we're so
Maybe a
out.
vendor?
But how come that didn't affect me? I'm so confused.
You may have been further back than the person who used it, I think. Maybe. It's possible.
What?
You blue Yoshi fuck.
I like being blue Yoshi. It's a really good color.
Alright, I like being green Mario.
Okay.
Now what? Fight me.
Luigi time.
Luigi. Oh, my forehead! No! It's so over.
Sometimes my dad likes to quiz me on music lore.
What? What?
And then he'll be like, do you remember when Flea hocked a loogie or whatever? Whatever the old term for spitting is.
There's
on the
really. They
camera
want me to
at
skate
that
all the way
one
over there?
show.
Alright.
I think spitting and hocking a loogie, right?
More than spitting.
It's like spitting
like
plus.
phlegm.
It's advanced spitting.
I know it's that. It's like disgusting, but I was like,
Yeah,
no, Dad, I
exactly.
don't remember when Flea hocked a loogie at that award show.
What the hell is going on?
My dad even doesn't
Sick.
like the Red Hot Chili Peppers. I don't know why he really
I was
likes
fighting
that
hard.
fun fact.
I was fighting hard for you, frogs. I'm sorry. I was trying so hard. Nar. Oh, nar. We got close. We got close.
Oh fuck. A classic rock song comes on, and he'll quiz me on how, like, the lead singer died. It's a fun game I like
Smoke
to call...
inhalation.
It's a fun game I like to call Suicide, Airplane, or Motor Vehicle.
I hope it's helicopter, actually.
There are lots of airplane crashes.
Wait, can I keep doing the end of the game?
Crashing airplanes. You ever think about that?
I don't know.
You think
I
they
don't know why
deserve
they
it?
did that. Leonard Skinner.
Oh, let's
maybe.
go.
There are way too many Confederate flags on there.
They did have it coming.
I want to say that's a little much. The freest bird. I never said they didn't make bangers, but they were questionable people.
What did they do? What did they do wrong? Besides the
Well,
racism.
they were just like bitches from the South.
Prediction has been
Or,
started.
like,
Will we get top 3?
Confederate bitches.
Ew. This meme is very real.
I don't
Has
even
there
know
been a
what they did. They
meme
went around.
where instead of them being a Confederate, they're a confetti rit, where they just really like confetti?
That would be better.
That'd be so base. Confetti's so fun.
It kind of gets everywhere.
We're
I don't
just
think so.
little
But that is
guys.
literally the point.
I came all the way over here. Fuck it.
My culture, my history.
Can I do
is
it?
just little guys having lots of fun. It's my heritage. Being a little guy that has lots of fun.
Getting a little silly.
Yeah.
A little wacky even.
I'm celebrating my heritage by being a silly little goober.
Anyone behind me? Kill!
Thank you. I'm doing so poorly.
I love when you get drunk, you start slowing down.
What, my speech?
Yeah, you're like running on half speed right now, and it's really funny.
Oh, I know.
30%
You should hear me talk
Ellie.
about politics. It's so bad.
No! Get Clit out of here!
I'm pretty sure there was a time where I explained like what was happening in Ukraine while drunk to my friends
Oh, perfect.
who like don't know much about politics.
It's all coming together.
They were like scared, and I'm like, it's okay, guys. I'll tell you what's going on.
Babe,
don't worry about
what's
it.
happening in Ukraine?
Don't worry.
And you're like, I got you.
Okay. Yay.
Yay.
Ah, shit, I died.
I'm that friend.
Fuck it.
You're about to get me.
I'm making things up.
Oh, come on!
I was trying. I did say that. Well, I said last night I'd piss
I
people
thought it was
off
gonna be the
talking
Wraith
about
fights.
politics, and I did.
So
All
let's
I said
go
is that I
do.
wasn't
We gotta get the
worried
last
about China or
formula.
North Korea.
Where the
Like, I
fuck
don't
is
feel
that?
threatened by them.
Man, maybe there's a quest
What
back
are they gonna
at
do to me?
camp.
I'm built
Man,
Nah, there wasn't
I'm
a quest
hovering on
I
board.
didn't say
for
I didn't
everybody.
like defend them. I just said I'm not threatened
Let
or
me check
worried.
again.
I'm hovering
okay?
on board. It's so sad.
And Doka didn't like that.
What are you scared of little North Korea, huh? You scared of little
I didn't do defending. I didn't do any slander.
scared of worst Korea?
I'm not getting into that discourse. Please don't make me get into that controversy. I was just saying generally, I don't feel threatened.
You won't
I
like
don't
Allie
hear
when she
the
gets
names
into
of those
the.
countries, and I'm not like, my life is threatened.
Don't fuck with Allie when she's getting into the Korean Peninsula conflict. You won't like her when she's getting into the Korean Peninsula conflict.
Yeah, I don't know enough to like have a full conversation.
You want to see something that's really sad?
What?
My shit got my damn girl, your pussy looks like Studio Ghibli food tweet got reposted into Reddit's r/white people tweets.
What?
Which was crazy.
They don't know.
Prediction has been started. They lack critical information.
They don't know. I definitely did not finish top 5, so you can say that. I actually have no idea what place I finished in. It was
We're knocking on the
probably
door.
8th. I've been consistently being in.
the hell?
Okay, yeah, I'm in 7th right now. I think I passed first, so I think I was.
I thought I
in
could
7th,
jump
So.
Don't you
I knocked you with the shove. It was
I
fun.
was gonna get the dubs.
I'm happy. Oh my god, this is so stressful. What the
Can
hell?
I get up in that little corner?
What the hell?
We're
I think
just
I
racing,
can.
girly.
Why are there so many rocks?
Those are shells.
No. There's like rocks in the middle
I
of the
can.
wall. Oh my god. This is for the Wii, isn't it?
Yes. This is my choice.
I'm not like little Uzi. I don't want a rock.
You're like Charlie Brown.
I don't want a rock.
I got a rock.
I rock. I roll. I slap.
Should have got the buddy out of no one's.
Oh, I got the dub ski. Let's go. Shells. Let's go.
Go up the 5. Damn. Damn.
It's starting to get a little dangerous.
Whoa. Oh, I did the exact same thing both times.
Dubsky, let's go. I'm in. Hacker voice.
Oh, what the fuck?
Bro, we gotta get further. We like knocking on the door is great and everything, but I want to enter the door. I'm tired of getting a taste of him. I want
Love
the
this
whole
map.
load.
Very nice.
Do so. Go ahead. Kill someone. Kill.
369 girls want to drink wine. If the man don't, they don't die with a man.
I love death grips.
Yeah, that's totally.
Collect all treasure maps and discover their treasure. So we got the treasure maps.
There was a Death Grips concert in Indiana, and like 5 people that I know were there, including Anthony Fantano.
I know there was one in New York.
I think I missed some in Collages or Bastanger's Underground.
Probably. I know one of my students he loves it. He's my advisee. He loves Death Grips. He is the only reason I've ever listened to Death Grips, to be honest.
That's awesome. I bet they'd love that story, honestly.
That I've only ever listened to them because of one of my students who loves them.
Yeah, I think they would find that cool.
You have
Maybe,
students?
I don't know enough about them.
You have students?
Hmm?
You have students?
Yeah.
They teach.
Yeah.
You
Yeah.
teacher?
Yeah.
What type of teacher you teach?
High school? English?
That's kind of badass.
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
You be teaching kids
Yeah,
how
I'm
to
a
talk?
non-binary teacher.
Whoa, crazy. Non-binary.
Mhm. Pajamas on.
Yeah.
I'll keep my headphones on so I can hear what you
Get
guys are
them.
saying.
Okay.
Badass.
Trying to cross.
I remember my English
Dramatic.
teacher.
Hey guys, let here.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you, Ernst. Very cool.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, she went
this is a
crazy.
fun
She was a
topic.
huge Harry Potter nerd.
Yeah, I was until J.K. Rowling decided she wanted me dead. So yeah.
Till the troubles. The troubled
Yeah.
time.
Yeah.
The Pokemon really teaching kids about pronouns. So true. So
But
true.
yes, I can teach kids about pronouns if necessary.
Oh my gosh. That's kind of scary, I'm not gonna lie.
Did you know that the singular they them has been used as far back as Middle English, actually?
Mesopotamia?
Well, English
Fertile
as a
Crescent?
language didn't exist in Mesopotamia, like at that time period, historically. So, no, but still, like, Middle English is like a really, really long time ago.
What about like
We're back and we're so cozy.
we get cozy on here? I'm waiting
Yeah.
for Melissa to come back because I'm not sure what happened to her. Well, maybe she returned. I don't know. I heard the door closed.
Also, wait,
Yeah,
let's see if I have any friend requests. If
Let's see if I have
anyone
any
in your
friends.
chat wants to join Shark, they can add me as a friend if you don't want to make yours public.
Frogs, you can add Miss Allison if you would like to join the game.
It should be in my chat. You do exclamation point FC.
Exclamation
and
point SC.
I will accept your
FC.
friend request.
There you go. Let's go. Melissa, can you come in? Yeah, I already heard you. Your loud feet. You don't have loud feet? You sure? I like your feet. Well, calm.
Wait, is Melissa
well,
a
slow down.
person?
Is Melissa a person? Girlie, are you a person? She's.
Is that
well,
your
you heard her.
girlfriend?
Are you my
He's on
girlfriend?
the windowsill.
I'm confused.
Yes, this is my girlfriend.
I didn't know her actual name.
Yeah, I haven't been saying her actual name much.
Hi, girl. She's so pretty though.
Bubby, wait, you wanna talk to her really quick?
Sure. Does she want to talk to me?
Well, do you wanna talk to her? This is my internet friend, Allie. I'm not sure if you're racist against people from Connecticut, but she's from Connecticut. She
That's
is? Well, she's
it's
racist against
okay.
people from Connecticut.
It's okay if you're racist against me. I understand.
Okay. You know what? You can if you want. You can just say hi.
I will say hi. I will
If it
be
goes on like
friendly.
that,
I'm
then-
nice. I'm very nice. Hi. You're so pretty. There is a lot going on. Okay, I don't want to make you too nervous. But I hope you have a good day. Yay!
He's cute.
I'm friendly. I'm so nice.
There you go. Thank you for making friends with my girlfriend. I appreciate that.
Of course, I'm always the.
You're a
when
woman
it
supporter?
comes to well, when it comes to like my friends' partners, I'm always the favorite friend.
Oh, you.
I do well with friends, boyfriends, and girlfriends.
I just drank straight out of it. Thank you, girl. I mean, like, what else am I supposed to do?
Bro, where is your
I really
treasure
appreciate
map?
it.
Do
Thank you.
200 again.
Perhaps they're in the
No,
fridge.
I'm not doing 200cc again. I will
Heck
die.
no, I ain't doing that. Heck
That
no.
was the most stressful thing I've done in a very long time.
It might be easier when you're sober, to be honest.
Oh wait, I did not mean to
Probably.
start that prediction. Delete.
Thought I got that.
CP. My cat's so.
No drunk driving at 200cc.
No, you have to at least keep a moderate speed. You can only break one law at a time, and then it's okay. So you can drunk drive, but you have to stay at the speed limit.
True.
It's only a violation of the law when you're committing 2 crimes at once.
That is
Very
true.
true, yeah.
And cops can't catch a blur. Prediction has been started. Will we get top 3 of
Yeah.
the race? You watching me? You think I'm gonna win?
Does
What do you
your
mean,
girlfriend play
no?
Video games.
Yeah, she plays Mario Kart and Magic the Gathering.
Ooh, Magic Gather.
Yeah, she's a huge nerd. Is she good? No, she sucks.
Just like me.
Say that.
No, when I watched her play
Yeah, I got that.
Magic the Gathering, she lost like 27 games.
Where the
in a row.
sun dried out the river. But I didn't get my.
Oh no, look what I've done. Yeah, my bad, I'm sorry.
It's not on my list.
I know nothing about Magic the Gathering, so I'm not judging her.
I tried. I tried to get into Magic.
Where is
Of course,
where
the
the
English
sun
teacher likes
dried
Magic.
Riley
out
would
the
like Magic
river?
the Gathering. What do you think?
Magic
not
is really
here.
cool. I've actually been wanting to get back.
Okay,
into
maybe
it.
there's another map I
have
missed.
two, so let's do it.
Tell you what it is.
Garden of the Sun. I have
There's too
that.
much going on to be able to comprehend exactly what you're saying, Seaweed.
Holding
Yeah,
heaven.
I'm one thing at a time.
But yeah, Seaweed, we can talk about Magic the Gathering later. I'm down.
Yeah, you can talk to me about Magic the Gathering sometime later this week. It's not a good time this time.
What, more like Magic the Slobbering. Got him.
I have dinner now. Seaweed just brought me dinner.
Yeah, I have all of
Wait,
them.
What did she make?
What the
She
fuck
made
is this?
portobello burgers.
This game is so
Don't get last
fucked,
place.
man.
No plans on that partner.
Oh fuck.
I got you.
Like
All right, what's the
mushrooms?
next achievement?
Yeah.
Ooh, I love a good mushroom burger.
Me too.
That sounds so yummy. Magic is Magic the Gathering an expensive
hell is
hobby?
happening?
Yes.
Any
then
card
never
game is
mind,
an
don't-
expensive hobby these days.
It's a card game?
Yeah.
Yes. Well, Melissa, you can play it online, right?
Yeah, you can.
Yeah, you can play it online.
But that costs money too.
It costs money, Melissa?
Yeah.
Oh, she didn't pay for it. Apparently, she's pirating
Oh.
this shit.
Oh, very nice.
Don't say that.
Not on the
Don't
screen,
say-
yeah, but
Yeah, don't say that.
critical support. I am critical ace theory after all, so I have to be critical about everything.
What the hell?
I have no
I got fit.
opinion on the illegal
What did you
usage of Magic the Gathering.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna come over there. Stay in my lane, she says. It really be your own. You bring your girlfriend for moral support and she shits on you the entire time.
I came in ninth, chat.
That's what.
Doing so good.
Yay!
Not last place. Wahoo!
Yeah, ninth.
As every like boomer uncle
Somebody
says,
tell me to
behind every man is a woman rolling her eyes.
Behind every man is a woman rolling her eyes. What do you think, Melissa? Yeah.
That's my favorite. That's my favorite corny wife quote.
I love my wife.
It gets me every time. I think it's so good.
Mm-hmm.
Behind every man is a woman rolling her eyes. That
That is
might
pretty
be.
Got it.
Wait, that might be a. Jim
Let's go.
Is that Bruce Almighty?
Yeah, that is the Bruce Almighty
from
song.
Bruce Almighty.
You're right.
Like that.
Also, prediction has been started. Will we get top 3 of the race?
I love Jim Carrey.
Got that.
Let's see.
Oh, got that.
Behind every man is a femdom making a lot of money off of them.
What the
I
fuck?
don't know about that.
What the fuck?
But if like that's how you want to live
Got
your
that.
life, then I can't. I'm
No
not gonna
haterino.
judge
No
you,
haterino
but
cappuccino. It's so over?
I can't say that. Shit.
What the fuck is happening?
Oh, there it is.
Get out of here, Alec. We don't like your kind on these parts.
Sorry.
Yoshi.
Oh.
What?
Oh, I
What do
got
you mean
that
by
one.
my kind? Which?
Yoshi.
Yeah, I got that.
In blue.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say white. And I would have been like, okay, I understand.
Makes sense. She fell off the goddamn
Got that
shortcut
one.
road. What the hell? Look at her back there. Kill.
Oh, I'm going this way.
Did I hit you?
Got that one.
She's silent. I beat her ass.
Wait, you hit me?
Did I? Did you get hit with a
Oh,
green shell?
got that one. There it is.
Okay, well, rip. Rip me.
I think I'm okay.
Black
I fell
owls.
I'm my own worst enemy.
My fucking. Okay. I was like, where's my
Okay,
boo?
got that one. Got that one.
Killed. That's my fault. L status.
Yep, I got these two up front.
I'm so focused.
Oh,
right
there's
now.
one all the way up here in the
I
corner.
also really
Better
have
than
to
nothing.
pee again, but I will wait to the end of the 4.
Piss baby.
I feel like I peed like an hour ago. I think it's okay.
Okay, well, fuck me then. Okay, you know what? Double fuck me then. DP. DP scene.
Oh fuck.
I have nothing. What a horrible time to get hit with a shock. What the hell? I'm not even sure if I can recover from this. I'll never financially recover from this. Can I get shit items because I have one? Yeah, a boo.
Huge. Huge.
What the hell? What the hell? I hate my life so much.
This is huge for me.
I was doing so. Everything was going so well all the way until I got hit with a lightning. Why are there so many lightning strikes? I feel like every game's a lightning strike.
Alright, came in ninth, not last.
This is really strong.
Thought I checked all the way around there.
Are you drinking?
Oh, I don't
now.
think.
I'm now drinking the Red
Yeah, I
Bull.
don't think I did. I think.
New Amsterdam 100 proof vodka straight out the bottle.
Did I?
Ugh.
I
yeah,
couldn't
but
have.
it's the alcohol that I drink to just get drunk. So that's the only thing I care about.
And
Well,
you, like swallowed
one thing
it
about
like
New
that?
Amsterdam.
Listen, I don't spit.
now
Yep, I
We
didn't
don't
check
spit
back
in this
there.
house,
I'm
right,
such a
Melissa?
dummy.
And,
I spit.
Bro, leave.
The thing about New York is it's part of the real tri-state area. So here we are, full circle.
Ross just thinking about drinking vodka.
Are you stumbling already? You gotta go to work.
Yes.
I'm already. I can drink
Mix
at work.
it,
You-
Let's go, baby.
Girl, mix it.
Okay, my bad. I'm sorry. You know, God forbid a woman wants to do anything. You're right. Sorry. You can drink at work all you want. It's quite strong, so be very careful.
Find all
Prediction has been
cosmetic
started.
items.
Let her mix
50
it with
rates.
some like cranberry.
Let's stay in
juice
the
or
air for 60
something.
seconds in one go.
What's wrong, girl?
That's pretty good.
Tastes crazy. She soy faced when she did it, and then just like stared at me when she tasted it. She did not like it. It was acid. Acid on her tongue, she says. Well, there's the review of Amsterdam 100 proof
right.
vodka. You blue Yoshi fuck took my box.
That wasn't the way to go? Okay, fine.
What box did I... There aren't boxes in this game.
I've never seen a box in my entire life. Ooh. Oh, I tried to hit that corner really tight. It was too tight.
I'm so focused right now. I'm sorry, chat. I'm not reading you. Fuck.
Body L.
I can't just keep comboing in air.
Come on.
I have to do it during combat.
L.
Let me see if there's a cheap way to get that.
That's so much.
L.
Yeah, did they teach the letter L in English class?
Yeah, they do. It's one of the letters of the alphabet.
Great. No! What to heck? I need boxes.
I could never drink straight vodka. I can't do it no matter how desperately I want to be drunk.
Oh my god, I could have got it on the statue.
You can't like drink it.
I'm such a dumbass. Let me see if I can load back right before that.
Out the bottle?
Yeah.
I mean, you get a little sippy. After like a couple bottles, you get used to it.
After a couple bottles.
Not like in a session, just like in your life.
Okay, fair.
Why is bro
Vodka
driving
goes
backwards?
down the easiest compared to what?
Other liquor?
I
Liqueur.
feel like I've had an easier time with tequila.
Really? Tequila's the worst for me.
I can't say I've had a ton, but
No!
I generally just I can't say I've really enjoyed hard liquor that much.
Fair.
No.
I like my wine. I'm basic.
Third place? Okay. Alright. You know what?
I mean, I can't say I take a straight sip of tequila and I'm happy.
Nice. Let's go.
But in terms of every other hard liquor,
It all goes back to zero. It was.
I don't know. So you're
Hello,
allowed
how
to
we
be
doing?
sober.
Poorly.
Go ahead.
My friends go to drink 50-50 vodka and blue Powerade. That sounds gross.
That's gotta make you so dehydrated.
I got an elite foe.
Powerade can't be too bad.
The
but
fuck?
Yeah.
Well, like electrolytes. Like you're just gonna like retain. Actually, that actually might
You're
not
so
be
cute
bad.
when you drink.
Because you retain.
It's atrocious. Yeah, it sounds it.
Arizona cans.
Wait a second. We're starting prediction when we get top 3 of the race. I gotta take another sip of 100 proof vodka.
Ugh. You're nasty. You need Jesus.
You know, one time when I was drinking that while I was on a call with American SDL, I threw up while I was playing Enter the Gungeon. And I just muted my microphone when I threw up, and they never knew anything. I just said that I needed to sneeze.
That's awesome.
It was kind of badass. I was super sneaky
I
with
love
it.
lying.
I do love lying. What do you think, Melissa?
Sometimes
Yeah.
lying's really funny.
It's really fun. Did I tell you that I told my girlfriend when I was telling her what I actually did, that I was in witness protection program, and I did OnlyFans?
What? You told her that?
Yeah, I did. She was believing it. She was eating it. She was eating it up.
She's a trooper. You're lucky she like stayed.
I'm lucky she stayed.
Time that we were touring apartments and the broker was like, yeah, I'm too tired to show you the laundry room, and she was like, yeah, fair. And then
Based.
We didn't look at the laundry room, and there was no laundry when we moved in.
Babe. Wait, you didn't just check it yourself? You didn't just go yourself to see?
Oh. That's what I was suggesting. Seaweed didn't want any of it, though.
Okay, so like, how do you do your laundry?
Tired.
Do you like lick your clothes clean now?
Well, we threatened to sue, and they put laundry in
Based.
after like a month, and now we live somewhere different.
Based. Okay, well.
What is that red?
At least you got laundry.
Yeah, it's in unit now. It's very nice.
I got the child of divorce laundry situation.
What the hell does that mean?
Well, I'm mostly at my mom's house because this is where my stream setup and stuff is. But then when I have to do laundry, I'll go to my dad's house because he has like laundry at his house and my mom does not.
Well, yeah, that'll do it. It's the do laundry at dad's.
Yeah, I go do laundry at dad's. That's my solution.
Yeah,
How's-
sounds like
how's
a
Dad
good
been?
one.
That's been good.
I
My
heard you were
dad-
like muttering to your stepmom the other day.
Well, the other day was yesterday. Well, we were out to brunch. And
How was
I
brunch?
had two
We
mimosas.
gotta
It
get
was
brunch
so
sometime.
good.
Good.
I had two mimosas, and
Oh,
I
nice.
we started talking about foods that we didn't like because my dad and I have a reputation for being like the least picky people in the world, and we were like trying to think of foods we didn't like.
Jesus Christ. I'm trying to fuck
then
around and get
for
this
some reason, I
achievement.
started thinking about how much I love caramelized onions. So I started being like, man, one of God's greatest gifts to Earth was caramelized onions.
We do need to make some caramelized. The only problem with caramelized onions is that make actual good ones, it takes like an hour. They are really fire. I was on a cruise like a year and a half ago.
Yeah, I'm just gonna kill him. I'm gonna have to practice that achievement on something
To
else.
the Dominican Republic, and they had a burger. What's it called? They had a burger bar. Instead of them serving beer, they just serve burgers, and you tell them what you want in
Caramelized
your
onions
burger.
on burgers are fire.
Yeah, and you could just make, and they had caramelized onions, the actual genuine type. And so I just loaded up my burger with candy onions.
That's so fire. Okay, I have to pee really quick. And then we can play more. I really have to pee.
Girl, do you want to take a nap?
Butter says good luck peeing.
Thank you.
I don't want to violate your consent. Pardon me? You want to say that for the camera?
We have to go like this weekend and drink like a quarter gallon over 2 days. That's like what, a couple glasses or whatever? I don't know. Yeah, this is a good time to eat the rest of my food.
Gobble. It's munching time.
Mm-hmm.
So how you been, Ace Theory?
Been alright. How about you?
I'm chilling. Things
Fuck.
could definitely be worse. I've been spending a lot of money
Recently, which is
recently.
very nice.
Good moves. Congratulations.
Moved away from the bad landlords who turned off the heat and refused to fix it until we withheld rent.
You've been fighting for your life out there a little bit.
Yeah.
You said yeah.
Yeah.
I feel you. Sometimes you gotta struggle a little bit to get what you want. You gotta fight back against the man.
Yeah,
And-
I'm probably gonna sue them
and
because
them.
they wanna hold our deposit because we didn't pay rent that 1 month because we withheld. So yeah.
That's just crazy. Have you ever thought about eating them? Just like unhinging your jaw and just eating them instead?
I have. I mean, it seems like it would be a very big bite, though, is the only issue because, like, they own over 6,000 units or buildings, not just units, but buildings in the city. So that's a lot. That would be a very big bite.
Okay, I feel you. I haven't eaten that much either, so. If you eat those buildings, they become yours by the rules.
True.
They're finders keepers, losers weepers.
And then I can just give them free to the people who live in them.
The people.
Yeah. Because they live there, so they might as well own them.
That is true. That's true. Twitter keeps trying to tell me that buying Twitter Blue is a good idea, and apparently they've called it now X Premium, which sounds even more like a porn subscription.
Seriously, that's what I was about to say. Like, it just sounds like a porn subscription now. Like Twitter Blue, like okay, that sounds like a social media premium sort of thing. X Premium sounds like you're like paying for like a Pornhub subscription.
That's
or
my
something.
browser subscription name. That's how it comes up in a bank statement. Bruh.
Sometimes I have like mini panic attacks because
Based.
yeah, because I don't tell my dad much about what I do on social media, and then I'm like, what if he thinks that I do like OnlyFans? I don't think he thinks that, but I don't tell him like any details about what I do. Like he genuinely has no ideas like what I'm talking about.
I love clueless parents. They're really cute.
My grandfather thinks I podcast because I tried to explain Twitch to him. And I was like,
hey, you know Joe Rogan?
It's kind of like a podcast. And he's like, yeah, how's your podcast going?
That's usually what my dad asks me. I think he thinks I'm doing a podcast.
I really love telling people that I just do OnlyFans, so I can't see anything.
I'm not telling my dad that.
Okay, you can't say that, but I can, and it's really funny.
To your dad?
Well, maybe. Why? Also, a new prediction has been started. Big Blue! I told the guys who were fixing my computer I did OnlyFans.
Hi, Peachy. Hi,
This
Peachy.
pussy fucks.
Peachy.
Stinky.
Peachy's like at the ground. Oh, now she is on my lap. Hi, Stinky.
Peachy, more like filthy. Oh, man.
She's not filthy, but she's a little stinky.
She'll never recover from that one.
Yeah.
She washes herself. She does a good job, I'm sure.
Do you think that cats are actually ever clean?
Yeah.
Okay, but be honest.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Really? They're actually clean?
Yeah. Sometimes they smell nice.
They do? Like corn chips?
Usually when I wash my sheets, they smell really good.
The cats, they
So
smell
lay
like
on my
sheets for a little while?
And they'll smell like sheets.
Okay. The cats will smell like sheets, but will the sheets smell like cat?
If I don't, like, right before I wash them again.
Honestly, I feel you, because all my sheets smell
Alright,
like
I gotta go.
Yeah, exactly.
I gotta save before the shit fucks me.
Hacker voice, I'm in. Hacker voice, I'm out?
What the fuck?
Yes, kitty, I'm coming.
Oh.
Hey, hey, hey.
He's in front of me.
Lit.
You come back here, Clit. Oh, when I get my hands on you, why I oughta.
Boy, I oughta.
Oh, the Clit's gonna get killed.
Twitter bad, but it's my
Clit casualty.
Twitter's bad, but it's my bad.
Let's go! Big Blue. When we go to something that I love, Big Blue, that's when we
Hi,
finally do it.
Peachy. Peachy, no, don't go up there. Don't go up
Choose
there.
outcome. Just when you all stopped believing. Just when you all
Cat
stopped believing.
scratching
we
on
come
my
back.
leather. The fuck?
They keep jumping back onto my desk, and my desk is so jiggly that it just knocks wine everywhere.
Oh no.
Peachy, can you like lay in my lap or something?
The good ending, so true. Just when they all doubted. Hey, I bring it right